Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are sooner than later getting started. My name is Julius, and we are soon getting started. So happy to have you here. Mr. Brian. All right. Okay, I see Mr. Abe is in the house. He's going to be one of our main presenters tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, all right, welcome. I'm just your MC tonight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, happy to have you into our tonight's Zoom. Hey, I see we are on a photo, so make sure you are inviting your friend. Happy to see you, my brother Brian. Happy to see you onto the call. Thank you so much for joining. Happy to see you, one of our main presenters, Mr. Abe from Uganda. Happy to see you, great leaders on the call, Leader Elmari. Happy to see you again here. Okay, happy to see you, my papa Israel, that side of Nigeria. Okay, happy to see Leader Seli, one of our great leaders from that side of Ireland. Okay, right. I'm just your MC. Okay, happy to see you, different leaders on the call. We are getting started within the next few minutes. Okay. It seems like this is Coach J. Okay, this seems like Coach J. I don't know, it's Coach J, Mr. Mbiru, or Mr. Abe himself. Okay, but I believe we are getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, before I get started, I want to tell you about my humble story, how I got started into this business, and what this business has really been able to do for me. I was able to learn about this opportunity on the 12th of June, 2021. And the fact is that I was looking for something that could drastically change my life. And so Happy to see you, my brother Mark. You know, life was really very hard because I had done returns on investment companies since Jan 2021, and I was just losing money. And so when I was invited at Royal Q, there are some few parameters that really were very sounding. One, the ability to have your money in your own wallet. I want you to imagine that someone today has taken a deep withdrawal of over 1,000. Let me just share my screen. I was trying to share. Someone has done a huge withdrawal. And these are the things that I really basically and purely was looking for, okay? When I check here in one of the groups, here people are happy, testimony after testimony. This lady, today, she has been able to withdraw over 1,400 USDT through her mobile money to her phone. And here is her over, I think, 4 million, close to 5 million Ugandan shillings with her own money from her account. And so, you know, the business, I was looking for something where I can invest my money and have it all the time I want it. You know, I was sick and tired of businesses where I invest money and start praying when you can withdraw. So that was a very important aspect. The other thing, ladies and gentlemen, was the automatic trade that can be done by the bot. I want to share my screen before I invite in different leaders to share the business with you today. And I was looking for something where I can humbly invest my money and instruct my robot to do everything for me, okay? Let me stop sharing. I hope Mr. Abe is getting set. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Allow me share my screen again. And, okay. Now this is what I'm talking about. Look at the ability to make money. You see, today I already made $36. I already made 8. That I made 10, 0.4, 1.4, 32, 19, 15, 59, 17, 10, 23. And it depends, the profitability depends on your capital in the market. And I'm using $800 as trading capital. And I believe anybody could start this business no matter how little capital they have, and they can be able to have consistent profit. So I want to invite in one of our presenters today who's going to be sharing with you. What is it all about, this business? What is it? How does it work? How can you really make money out of it? As simple as that. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite our presenter today all the way from Masaka in Uganda. A leader, a V3 by rank, a champion of success, that is our presenter today, none other than leader Abe Kasbante from Uganda. Welcome, sir.
Yes, thank you so much, my brother, my friend, for this wonderful opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you on tonight's call. Who am I to be invited by a V5? Yet I'm a V3. I love this business because it doesn't look at your age, it doesn't look at your gender, not even maybe your religion, maybe the education background and all that stuff. Oh, Brian Mulema, you look so great that side. Salute, man. I can see, okay. Yeah, I see we have, okay. Let me see. We are just 56 on the call. Can we have bigger numbers? Welcome, Coach J, our V3 from the side of South Africa. You are representing. Thank you so much. I can see we have Aloysius, we have Amos, we have Blessing, we have Ben, we have Boss Lady. I like that. Is it a name? Should I call it a name? I can see my brother Brian, Riho. Okay, we have Chef Dick, we have David, we have Dewo, we have okay, and Mary, we have Edith, we have Derek, we have Kim, Jenny, Jen Marie, we have Coroneri, right? We have Israel. I like that name. We have Kopo, we have Jean Pierre, we have Jimoke, we have very many. Some names are, they are beating me. But anyway, maybe that's not the case. I want to welcome everyone on the call. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. If you're from Africa, you're welcome. If you're from Asia, you're welcome. People from Europe, you're welcome. America, my sisters from that side of South America, you're welcome. And everyone that is attending this call tonight. My name is Kasubante Abe from Uganda. I'm a journalist by profession, and as well, I'm a businessman by choice, currently into crypto trading, specifically with the Reiki and Binance. Then what about hobby and Coinbase? I have them, but specifically it is Binance. You understand? I'm a B3 by rank, but I started this business like everyone. Of course, I started like everyone. I started as just a mere person like anyone can start. After being invited by my brother Julius for some time, over 2.5 months, I was not training him. Reason being, he had taken me through several scams, I would call them scams. And they were chopping off our heads every here and there. What I mean, our money was stolen from me and that side, but he kept on inviting me. Can you imagine? Okay, he was my brother, my friend, because we had done business right from a certain company I won't mention, but then we came to another one where we used to plant, and then we came. Before that, there was another one that was doing. Is it called? Is it e-commerce, that kind? Then we came to another one that was planting trees, online. Then I had also seen another one, I won't mention, but there were many, just know there were many until I landed on Reiki. But he was inviting me. He used to invite me, and I was joining him through all the previous ones. But when it came to Reiki, I resisted. I told him, you know what? Go do it yourself. And when I see you succeeding, I'll join you. One of the cultures we have in Africa. Some people are here, but they don't have the audios. I don't know if you invited someone, please make sure they have the audio, because what I'm going to give you tonight, if they miss, I don't know if you will give them later. Make sure they have the audio. Don't allow your person to be here and they don't have the audio. Hey, I see my brother Mubiru Spirito from Masaka. Welcome, bro. This guy, before we started, just I'm giving a short story, preparing you to get started for the presentation. This guy also saw this business and he was like, he had a certain company he was doing, and I was like, I want to do that stuff. But I remember the day he started, he came with the money, he put the money on the table, and he was like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know. I don't even need to know. But what I've realized, it is giving money. So I'm in. Just get me started. So it is just a few people that can do such a thing without asking a lot of questions. Who is the CEO? I wonder why even people ask those questions. Someone those days was asking me, who is the CEO of Reiki? And you know what I said? Reiki is just a service provider, just like MTN and Airtel. Do I have to know the CEO? No. What do I have to do? To use the line and I make phone calls, I receive money, I send and all that stuff. So, so he did not ask a lot of questions like people do. Who is the CEO? Where is it grounded? Blah, 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 all that stuff. When did it start and all that? When I was in that certain company where we used to plant trees online, we knew the CEO. We even knew where it was coming from. We even had the documents of legitimacy. But guess what? When the time for departing came, we didn't even see the documents again. We used to check for them everywhere. We used to find them. They were nowhere to be seen. Even in my phone, they cleaned themselves. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I want to welcome everyone. We are just 6-9 on the call. My name is Abe from Uganda. I'm a V3. I'm going to take you through the presentation today. I just wanted to have that chit chat for a moment as I was getting more prepared, as we are also getting more prepared. Welcome, everyone. Tonight, we are going to learn about something very interesting. Maybe you have heard about before, maybe you have not. Okay, if you are new and this is your first call or your first time to attend this, can I see maybe a hands up? Can I see maybe a thumbs up, a love heart, or anything? If you don't mind, you know, some people are so economical, they won't give again. I can see have Molope, right? 80 Molope. Okay, you're welcome. Can I see anyone else? It is your first time to attend this. Please don't feel shy because they may mention your name. You know, some people don't do anything because they don't want to be mentioned here. Huh? They don't want to be mentioned. What if they? I'm not going to tell you to speak. Just give maybe a thumbs up, maybe a love heart, maybe anything. If it is your first time to attend, okay. I have another person. This is okay. Let me see who is this. Yeah, this is Nell, right? Nell, you're welcome. Okay. Anyone else? I know you are here, guys, but you don't want to mention you anyway. It's okay. I will share my screen right away, and then I'll take you into our presentation. That person you see on the screen is me. This guy here, very smart. That is me. So you allow me open my PowerPoint here, and then we go into our presentation. I want to welcome you to the future. I want to welcome you to financial freedom. I want to welcome you to digitalization. And of course, I want to welcome you to the cryptocurrency world, what I call the digitalized world. You understand? Where money makes more sense in digits. Welcome to the world where money makes more sense, but in digits. So here we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Team Eagles International in the Royal Queue, I want to welcome you, and my name is Abi. Okay, we are going to learn about what we call automatic intelligent trading system, and this is Royal Queue. Okay, but before we go into that, we have two things that we need to understand. One, before we go into the automatic intelligent and so on, we need to understand that we are talking about crypto. And what does crypto specifically mean? It means the digital money. You understand? The money that is not tangible, but it can be used to do business. It is still works as medium of exchange. We can buy and sell using that money. Okay, so crypto is as simple as that. Just digital money. You can take that term. From me, who is not a professional in crypto, but just take that simple term, right? Okay. Then trading, because we're talking about crypto trading. So trading itself is the buying and selling. So now those are the two things we are looking at. Crypto, digital money. Trading, buying and selling. So we are looking at the buying and selling of what? Of digital money. I think someone is learning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome. And here at Royal Q, you need to understand that the power of trading is unleashed on one application. It is an artificial intelligent application or artificial intelligent robot that we are going to be understanding tonight. I'm going to be very, very, very simple and precise. You need to make sure that you are not taken off by anyone. You have no distractions, no obstructions, because I'm speedy and on point. Okay, blockchain industry, we cannot forget to talk about, because why? All the transactions we are going to do as far as crypto is concerned are through this network. We can call it a network. Okay, when you talk about blockchain industry, just take it to be maybe like you can see when you go to, when it comes to these SIM cards we are using, maybe MTN. I'm not campaigning for any company, but let us take an example of MTN. If you're sending airtime from one side to another, there's that network. Okay, so this is now, when it comes to crypto, it is this blockchain industry. Understand? All right, now the total introduction to Royal Q. what is Reiki? Someone is out there asking, what is Reiki? Of course, it is as simple as a one-click robot trading system that has made crypto trading possible for everybody, even if you have little or no experience in crypto, by using this quantification system. Now, at times when we are getting into a new venture, worry, I don't have experience, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how to do that, and all that stuff. But then you don't have to worry yourself, guys, because whether you are experienced or not, whether you have expertise or not, whether you have the skills or not, you can still do Reiki and get the money, Okay, now, just here I've talked about the quantification system, and here it comes to be understood very well. When we talk about quantitative trading, what are we specifically meaning? We say this is involving what we call the development of trading strategies with the help of advanced mathematical models. When it comes, or when we hear about quantitative, it means we have some mathematical models involved. And the key idea is simple. It is just to pick investment or build a trading strategy solely based on mathematical analysis. What do we mean here? You can come and be a trader with Reiki. But if you have been a manual trader, there are some people out there saying, I'm already a manual trader, so I don't need a bot. You really do need it, because why? You know what it takes to watch the market 24 hours, 7 days. It means you want to go for lunch, you want to go for maybe a shower, you want to go for any break. Why? Just because you have to monitor the market, you have to read the data, to analyze and all that. So when you start this business, and you purchase your robot, like we're going to see just a few minutes to come, you won't need to do all that. You only need to get yourself this robot. So if you are an amateur like me, then you just need to tap the robot and you start using it. But if you are a senior, I'm talking about a person that's been already doing this trading, you can come still and create your own strategy. Reiki gives you that chance. Okay, you create your own strategy depending on your perimeters, on your mathematical analysis, so people can follow you and can make. It is also another way through which you can make money. Now, the advantage of quantitative trading is that it allows the use of available data and eliminates the emotional decision making that can occur during trading. As human beings, of course, most of the things we do, we fail to eliminate the emotions. Maybe at times, I'll give an example. Today, the market was a little bit bullish, a little bit today, and everyone was running into the market. What can I trade, Mana? What can I trade, Solana? What can I trade? Maybe, DOT. What can I go in? Blah, blah, blah. And when the market is going down, or when the market is bearish, everyone is not having a smile. No, not everyone. Some people, most of the people are not having a smile. Reason being, they bring the emotions. Now the market is going down, now, floating, now, They don't understand that there is nothing on planet Earth that is just smooth. Even that smooth thing, has a rough point somewhere that you don't know. So even if you're just seeing this smooth thing, there's a certain place where it is rough, because that is the design of life. So when maybe the market is not doing so well, people become emotional. Some people pull out their capital, just because while they are emotional. You understand? But with this kind of trading, with the robot, you don't need to be emotional. The robot controls, the robot takes over, the robot buys, the robot sells, it controls the situation, but it doesn't control the market. For that, you have to note. I'm not saying it controls the market, okay? Perfect. Now, let's also talk about high quality trading. High frequency trading. The Reiki quantitative robot is using, it uses a certain strategy to buy and sell crypto with high frequency trading to obtain profits. Now, when Reiki came, it is, I call it a redeemer, I call it a savior, because those people who are doing trading before know this very well, that there are a lot of shit coins on the market, you understand? Like my brother, Coach Jay, can testify. But when it comes, and people at times could fail to detect which coin is which coin can I go in for today, you understand? But when it comes to RoyoQ only gives those coins, those, I call them the coins with the volume, you know, the valued coins, you understand? Meaning that when you're trading with the RoyoQ, you will not you will not be, you know, tapping those shit coins. It is giving you a chance to tap the coins that are only going to give you profits. Now, this, I don't mean that when you tap a coin in RoyoQ, okay, it will be just going up, I mean, bullish, no coming down. No, that's not what I mean. But this is what I'm saying. When you look at the coins that RoyoQ is providing, around 80 coins, okay? When you look at these coins, guys, they are all good coins, the coins with volume. That when someone is trading them, at least they are having a surety that if it is not today, maybe tomorrow or the next day, they sell off and they make profits. So RoyoQ is only giving you those coins, and they are the ones that you are tapping and trading with. Now, with the Psychomotor Compound, it is simple. Because, you know, for every profit that the robot is making for you, the robot carries this profit. Now, guys, I want you to understand this, because I know very many people have this question. They always ask this question, that now, when I go to my wallet, where is my profit? And that's, you know, I'm not seeing the profit and all that. Now, this is what happens. When the robot buys for you, for example, I'll give an example to make this point very clear. You know, when you, for example, you are trading with 1,000 US dollar, and at the end of the month, the robot has given you, let us say, 40%, because the robot can give you from 10% to 50% monthly. But let us say it has given you 40%. And what is 40% of 1,000 US dollar? That is 400. You get the point? So I'm not saying that when we start today, tomorrow we'll have 400. You know, some people quote the things wrong. I'm saying at the end of the month, the robot can give you from 10% to 50%, depending on the capital that you have. I think I'm answering someone's question. But then I'm talking about the Psychomotor Compound. When you have 1,000 US dollars as your capital and you are trading, okay? And at the end of the month, for example, the robot has made 40%, which is 400 US dollar. You may look for the 400 US dollar and you are not seeing it. Why? Because the robot has taken that money back to the market. That is what we call the Psychomotor Compound. For every profit that the robot makes, it automatically buys again and sells at a high frequency. Means if your capital initially was 1,000, now it is 1,400. So once the robot is going back to the market, it is not taking 1,000, it is taking 1,400. That is the Psychomotor Compound. So you are getting bigger capital and you are tapping bigger profits. There's also what we call the 24/7 market watch. This is why I was talking about the manual traders initially, that if you're doing manual trading, of course, you have to keep on watching the market every now and then. You don't have to rest. Understand? But with the robot, it is going to be watching the market on your behalf. It buys on your behalf. It sells on your behalf. It watches the market on your behalf. It reads and analyzes the data on your behalf. While you are sleeping, the robot is in the market. While you are at school, maybe you have a test or a paper, the robot is working. While you are having a vacation with the family, the robot is working 24 hours, 7 days without interruption, and can help you make money by keeping an eye on the market. For, you know, it is keeping the eye on the market for you. It is doing what you are supposed to do. With the live trading, this is very important. These are some of the points you have to understand. That the market keeps on fluctuating, just like you can see. Yeah? So the coins or the currencies can go up and down, you know. That's not a problem. Now some people are saying, what if it goes down? Yes, whenever the market is going down, or whenever the market is a little bit bearish, it is a chance for you to buy deeper or to buy bigger, you understand? Preparing for yourself to sell at a profit. You get the point? Okay, so this is what it means, that we are dealing with a live market. We are dealing with the live trading. It means the market or the currencies can go up or they can even go down. But none of these two things is bad. When the market goes up, you can make money. Even when the market still make money. So you shouldn't think that now the market is going down. You cry, you hate the business, you quit, you even be a business person. Business people know. Now, let us have a look at it. Let's know these things because I know you can have these questions. One, it trades 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It means when you activate your robot today, it runs for a full year. Works on Android iOS phones. It is not affected by mobile data or Wi-Fi being off. You understand? So it doesn't matter whether your Wi-Fi is on, whether your data is on or off. Once you set your robot, it will continue to do the work. Because why? It is not depending on this mobile data that you have on your phone. We called it an automatic intelligence. Don't forget. Okay, then annual fee of 120 USDT. So someone was asking, how much is the robot? It is 120 USDT. In my country, that is around 450,000 UGX in my country. So for other countries, I think for countries like Nigeria, it is around 60,000-80,000 naira. I think in this side of South Africa, it is around 2,000. Zara, I think it is Zara, okay. Plus other countries, you understand? No monthly subscriptions. Your capital and profits remain safe in your own wallet. This is also important. Your capital and your profits remain safe in your own wallet. Because, with those companies, they have scammed us severally. Because you have to send the money on someone else's account. Now they have the control. They tell you we shall give you maybe a 2% after 3 days. Or even if they say 0.5 daily, my brother, if the more they have the control over your money, it is the more they can decide when to take it. Because of course, I've never seen them bringing it back. They can give you some money for, I think, a few weeks or a few days, you understand? But then at the end of the day, you will not see them anymore. So with the Royal Q, your capital and your profits remain safe on your own wallet. The only money that you pay out is the 120 USDT for the robot. That is taken by the service provider. That is taken by the Royal Q, the software builders. Some people only want to make money without injecting something. Let me make this more clear. Someone wants to get the robot free of charge. They want to trade free of charge. When you talk about fuel, of course, they don't want. You said when the robot makes profit for me, it charges me 20%. Yes. That is a lot. Which kind of person are you? So some people only want to pull out without injecting anything. So you shouldn't be that kind of trader. You shouldn't be that kind of business person. Okay. So you get the only money I'm giving out, I'm making this more clear. It is the 120 for the service providers, for the software builders, for the Royal Q team. That is it. So your capital and your profits remain safe on your own wallet. I think that is clear. We are trading with 3 applications, the biggest across the globe. Number 1 is Binance. This is very, very amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it is only as simple as this. You can do some research in your country, maybe via the person that invited you here, if you don't know, and find out which application works better in your region. Maybe if you're in Uganda, East Africa, Binance is extraordinary. Plus other countries, But when you go to countries like, America, that side, you will find that Coinbase is doing it better, maybe. So when you go to this side of maybe some countries of Southern Africa, maybe like Zimbabwe, some countries of that sort, you find that the hobby is perfect. You get my point? However, you can see which is working better for you. So we have Binance, we have Coinbase, we have hobby. You get the point? So you choose what is working better for you. When it comes to the safety, your money is safely trading on Binance, hobby, or Coinbase, like we have just seen. Okay. And these applications are giving us a secure API integration with the RoyalQ robot. And the bot can therefore be unbound from your Binance or Coinbase account anytime. This is what I'm saying. If you feel like you don't want to do business anymore with the RoyalQ, you just unbind. Just like unbinding, you take the robot away from your Coinbase maybe, or Hobby or Binance. What does this mean? You can leave if you want. You feel like you are fed up of getting or making these profits, you can go away. You just unbind and take away your Binance wallet, and you leave the RoyalQ behind. I have seen people doing that, but I don't know what their intention is anyway. However, we shall keep here doing this. Now, let us see what is in it for us, because this is also very much important to understand, This is also very much important to understand. Now, before I go any further, ladies and gentlemen, that is the first part of this presentation or of this business. It is specifically, trading. Well, if someone is saying, for me, I only want to do the trading, and that is what they want to do, it's okay. You can decide to buy your robot and use to only do the trading. No one will ever force you to do anything more than that. I think I'm making some sense. No one will ever force you to do anything more than that. You want to be a trader alone? You want to be just a trader with the RoyalQ? That's okay. You can do that. You enjoy your profits. You withdraw your profits. You take, you consume, you change your life and everything that you want. But you remember, there are a few factors to look at. Number one, the bigger the capital, of course, the bigger the profits. Now, don't be this kind of person that brings in only $100 for the trading and they are expecting $20 every day. They are expecting $10 every day. You understand? They don't even look at how the market is performing. They don't even look at how much capital they are having. They don't even look at any other factor. What they're only looking at, or what their aim is, or what their goal is, how much am I making today? Maybe that is good, but then how much are you having today? Before you look at how much you're making today, how much are you having? As a businessman, you should understand that the more money you inject into a business, it is the more profit you should expect, even if it isn't RoyalQ. Go see other local businesses down there. Someone is having a shop, maybe let's say a boutique, worth maybe how much? Let us say $5,000 US dollar. How much do you expect this person to make daily? Okay, some people will bring in then more economics. We also look at maybe how strategic the location is and all that stuff. But me, that's not what I'm looking at. Okay, now, guys, that is that. You just purchase your robot at 120, okay? Then you get the Binance wallet, Hobby or Coinbase. If you have already, we are using that. We bind RoyalQ and that particular wallet that you have. Then we put the capital into that particular wallet. Minimum $100. Then we set the trades. Whenever the robot makes profits for you, it charges you a 20%, which is in form of fuel, what we call the fuel. But remember, it cannot withdraw from your wallet. So we put a few dollars on your RoyalQ account so that the robot can pick the 20% from there. Okay? So as simple as that. Get the link, register, download the RoyalQ, activate. Get the link of Binance, register, download, now verify, right? Verify, and then give it your capital, bind with the RoyalQ, set the trade, sit home, rest, enjoy the profits. Simple business. But then if you are as hungry as myself here, if you are as hungry as some other leaders here that really want to say that I have seen, we have the first part of the trading, but also I want to see how else I can make more money, or even how I can support other people change their lifestyle. And want to watch and understand the referral program, or what we call the affiliate, the profitable affiliate program. This is it. And this is coming with a very rewarding referral program. with no rank maintenance and real-time payment. So it is important for you to understand this is very, very different from maybe the programs you have seen. And this is what I always tell my friends. Referring people is a necessity. I should tell you this clearly and frankly. It is a necessity, whether you know or you don't. Nothing you will do. If we have border riders here, you know what I'm saying. You go on the road, you start saying, mommy, uncle, bro, you know, all those names you name us. You are targeting us. For the saloon people, the restaurant people, the taxi drivers, everyone, wherever you are, the people with the schools, let it be a big hotel. Even if it is whatever, maybe a video library, whatever you can call it, whatever business, even if you're a farmer, you are targeting us. One day you'll have to invite us. Some people say, for me, I don't invite people. When you carry your harvest to the market, you are inviting people. When you carry your harvest to the market to display for the people, what are you saying? Are you denying you are not inviting people? You are inviting. Now, why should he say the things of talking to people? Where will you do a business without talking to people? However, with Royal Q, it is not mandatory. You can decide to do it, or you can leave. Royal Q is giving you two choices. If you feel like you are weak, you're that kind of person who cannot even tell people what good thing you have, then you can only do the trading and leave this program. I hope someone is learning from me. Okay, now, you know, when it comes to this business, it is called marketing. When you go to church, they call it evangelism. It is the same thing. It only changes names in banks, so the bank has called it marketing. Same thing in Islam, the Muslims here know it is called dawah. Same thing. To the media, it is advertisement. I've been there. It is the same thing. The politicians name it campaign. It is the same thing. Business or industries cannot survive without referrals of people. Never and never and never. It is a fact. Whether you want to listen to it or you don't, it is a fact. Even you, where you are staying, you need people and you are inviting them, whether you know or you don't. And people are what every industry depends on. Are you denying? Of course you cannot. Your particular business is depending on people. Are you a car dealer? Who are you? Are you a money lender? Who are you dealing? Like, who do you deal with? Are you a teacher? Who do you deal with? Whatever, wherever, whenever. Okay. With the Royal Q, we have two things to look at particularly here. And let's have an overview of this kind of network income, right? So you have what we call the activation bonus, which we also call the activation gain. But also, okay, you make this money when you refer someone to the business, okay? We also call it the direct sales. Then we have the trade profit, which you call the direct quantification, and the team quantification, which derives from the trade profits. Okay, let me make you understand this better. When you activate with 120, Royal Q receives that money, okay? Then Royal Q keeps only 40 USDT and it distributes the 80 back to the network. Who are the network, or which is the network? What is the network? Are you and I. And this is how Royal Q distributes this money. It pays from 30% to 70%, depending on your particular rank, right? So this is rank for the people at rank V1, or the people that have just activated there, the V1s, you make 30. Let me make this more clear. When you have just activated your robot today, and you invite someone, they register and activate under you, okay? When Rocky takes the 120, Rocky gives it back to you who invited these people or this person. Rocky gives it back to you 30 USDT. If you are a V2, like some V2s in the house here, it gives you 40 USDT. If you are a V3 like me, you get 50. If you're a V4, it is 60, V5, 65, and V6, 70. Now, let me ask, who doesn't want this money? Just be frank, I don't want this money. Just tell me, for me, I don't want that money. You know, when I wake up and I find $50 in my account, I feel bad. I feel like, you know, throwing it away. Who? Even if you have $1 million, if you land on maybe a $10 somewhere when you're moving, you pick it. You find ways of picking it. Now, this is the activation gain we have seen. Now let us go to the trade profits. They're entitled to a percentage of trade profits, which makes up your residual income from your direct team member, as well as your indirect team whenever a trade is closed, which means there is a profit. Now, with the direct quantification, this money you get from the people that you brought directly into the business. That is the direct quantification. You, let me see someone here. For example, you are Blessing, Brian Mlema, or anyone, blockchain diva V3. Okay, when you bring me, when I do the trading, okay, when I'm doing the trading, I make profit. Now, that profit you also share. Now, that is called the direct quantification. You brought me, then I'm trading, I make profit, you also share. That is the direct quantification, all right? Now, we also have what we call the team quantification. If you brought me and I brought someone else, where they are trading, I make profit, you also make profit. That is team quantification. You understand? The profit that comes from the people that were brought by the people you brought into the business. Now we have what we call the trade profits breakdown. Whenever there is a trade profit, the robot is entitled to 20%, which will tell you that it is the fuel. Fuel, these are the few dollars you put on your royal queue. It is this. The robot is supposed to charge you 20%, but it cannot pick this money from your wallet. So on these few dollars we put on the royal queue, this is it. This is where the robot picks the 20%. When it takes the 20%, it converts to 100% like this, and then it shares. It keeps 40, it brings back 80 to the network, which is you and I, and this is how it really distributes this amongst the distributors. Rank V1, 20%. Rank V2, 30. Rank V3, 40. Rank V4, 50, 55, and 60 for the rank V6. For me, when I looked at this program, I didn't want to leave the meeting. Reason being, I had done some, you know, some people just here joking, you guys, I tell you. But if you have been somewhere, you know what I'm talking about. If you have been, or if you have tried some companies out there, you know what I'm talking about. If Rock is giving this, you know how big this can be. You can simply tell and understand how big this is, okay? Note this. We do not receive anything from the capital, we only receive from the trade profit. So I don't share on your capital, I only share when you have capital and you are trading and you make a profit. So if you have not made a profit, I don't make a profit. Don't think I'm sharing your capital, no one is sharing your capital. We have a special feature for the V6, which is the Global Dividend. So this is set aside by Roku, which is at 10%. And this is depending on the way people understand business and the way they are building it. Specifically for the V6, let me rush. I want to come to the Roku rank up structure. This is how we rank up. Everyone starts as a V1. You activate your robot today, you are a V1, right? And this is where we all start. It is where I started from. When you get 3 people that you have activated through your link, and your team grows to 20 people, now you become a V2. Remember what we said, when you become a V2, instead of $30, you make 40. And when a person is signed under you, you make extra 10. You can go to V3, how? 5 people directly referred. You must make sure you have 3 V2s in separate lines, A, B, C. And then you are also supposed to understand that they don't have to be maybe your direct, doesn't matter, provided they are in your team. And then your team grows to 100. Then you can go to V3. So meaning that if you have 300 people plus, you have 3 V2s in your team, you have already sponsored 5 people directly, you've qualified to be a V3. When you become a V3, we say you make $50 direct when you sponsor someone. And when that person sponsors another person under them, you make extra 20. This is beautiful now. This is very beautiful. Perfect. Let us go ahead You can go to V4. How you need to sponsor 8 directly. You should have 3 V3s from separate lines, A, B, C. And then from there, you should also understand these are not supposed to be your directs provided under your team. Are we together? Yes. So when you become a V3, to go to V4, if you get the 3 V3s, then the total number, which is 300, is already taken care of by the 3 V3s. So you don't have to worry. What you focus on, now what I'm focusing on, because I want to run to V4, what I'm focusing on is to create a 3 V3s. I already have those people that are in the line. They already V2s plus, you know. So you when you get the 3 V3s, automatically you are a V4. No other techniques if you have the 8 people already. And you don't need to sponsor afresh, you just add on the others that you already had. Okay. V5, 12 directs, 3 V4s from separate lines, ABC, they don't have to be your directs. Yeah, of course, you understand that. And when you have the 3 V4s, of course, for the number that is regarded at V5, which is 800, it's already taken care of. It is already catered for, you understand? Provided you have sponsored the 12, you have the 3 V4s, you automatically V5. Nothing else, you start making your money, you start making your extra bonuses. To V6, make sure you have sponsored 20. And then you have 3 V5s. When you have the 3 V5s in separate lines, A, B, C, you are already V6 because the number which is 1,500 is already taken care of by the 3 V5s because each V5 is having 800 people. So if each V5 is having 800 people, you are already having almost 2,400. And remember, to become V6, the total number of people you need is only 1,500. So that one is already out. You have already sorted. You understand? So, you know, you start enjoying. That is how simple Reiki is, guys. That is how simple Reiki is. Let us have a look at the potential daily income, guys. If you are a V1 and you are doing this business, you have a potential to make from 30 to 60 USDT daily. If you are a V2, you can make from 30 to 100 USDT daily. You can testify with the V2s that you know. If you are a V3, you can make from 100 to 300. Today, let me see. Today I made 60. Today I made 60. So you can make from this to this. And this depends on how you personally are performing with your team. Now, I'm talking about from the team, it was 60. Then how about when it comes to this side of the trade? I'm not talking about the trading profit. I'm not talking about the trading profit. I'm talking about from the team when they do their things, because I set myself very well and I supported them. Now they are doing their things. I look at my account and smile and say, okay. So V4, V5, V6, self-explanatory. A few testimonies as I close. You can look at the dates. You think it's a joke, that is working. People are making pure money here, guys. You know, for me, when I'm teaching business, I don't want to convince. It's not my thing. I don't convince you. I only show you. You decide to take the idea, you leave it. You leave it, I go and I talk to other people, you know, who can simplify the idea. Because even I was rejecting my upline. Today I'm here teaching. So he only left me outside and I was like, if you want, you will come. So you can reject. I don't want to convince you. Always show people a business opportunity, but don't beg them to do it. I'm just being frank. Show them, but don't beg them. Because some people want to see you, kneeling, doing this, please. You'll never hear my please. Why? Because when you are making the money, it is you gaining. And when you're not making the money, I'm making. Thank you so much for attending. We are coming to the end of this presentation. My name is Abe. I'm a V3 at RayQ. You understand? But, as I speak, I should also tell you this because some people may think that it is a small business, maybe somewhere, somehow. I started this business like anyone else, okay? And when I started, I had rejected, like I told you initially, I rejected my brother for some 2.5 months. I had rejected. And when I got started, after activating my robot, I was like, because I didn't have the trading capital to start with, and I was like, what do I do next? I felt demotivated. I took almost another month without doing anything, but I had already activated my robot. But then later, I woke up and I was like, I have the robot. It is activated. I don't have capital. I am poor. I have bills here. Who will I run to? I have the landlord on my neck. I want to put on a nice cloth, for me, I like these good shoes, I like a beautiful watch, then I like airtime, I should have data, a smartphone and all that. So how will I be able to sustain myself? I have a robot that is activated and I'm just looking at it. So I was like, Abe, please, I begged myself. I told you don't beg anyone, but you can beg yourself. So I begged myself, please, Abe, go and do the business, please. So after that, I started, I begged myself and then I decided to start doing it. As I'm speaking, I'm building business in over 18 countries, including Uganda, including Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, South Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, Ireland. I'm building Suriname. I have Namibia. I have Botswana. I have what other countries? Zimbabwe, Zambia not yet. I have Zimbabwe. I have Malawi. I have I'm just seated in my city here, Masaka, but I'm doing business in all those countries. How? My smartphone, WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok for fun. For me, I'm using TikTok for business, TikTok, bot team, every platform that, I go there and I am calculative. I don't waste my data. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to come to the end, but of course, I want to invite one big leader here. I can still have the great man, at least to say the last word. After I will not be the speaker of the day, just he will close the meeting for us. I think he can mention a few victories and videos if they are in the house, and I'll give this authority to my brother, a mentor to many, a businessman, a senior coach, and of course a senior trader. And this is none other than our V3 from South Africa. And this is Coach J. Coach J, you can unmute yourself and give us the closing remarks of this presentation. Otherwise, guys, thank you so much for lending me your time, lending me your ears, and actually being a very nice audience tonight. I like the way you attended. Thank you so much. Coach J, you can take over. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Leader B from Uganda. Amazing stuff. I think it's time that you change your profile picture here on Zoom. You're no longer VIP 2. You need to show everyone that your profile picture. Awesome stuff.
Sure. Thank you so much. I'll do that.
Awesome. And
Right.
see you at VIP 4 very soon. I know this. You're duplicating yourself very well into the leaders in your team, and that is what we want. We want people to not follow us, but we want people to go with us, to come with us, and that is what we're doing, guys. We're developing leaders, not followers. We are 69 participants on the call. It's really a pleasure. It's an honor. I'm humbled, and I'm happy to be a part of this amazing opportunity that gives us the right to own as much money as we like in this business. So if I just like to see by a show of hands, if it's your first time hearing about RoyoQ, you never got activated yet, you still need to activate your bot, please raise your hand. I want to see how many new people we have on the call that are yet to activate their bots. Raise your hand. I see Toy is here, hasn't activated yet. Good. Is there only one person on the call? Leaders, is there only one person on this call, leaders, that we happen to invite to this call whereby new people get a full overview about the RoyoQ business? Come on, guys, come on, right? It's not my responsibility to motivate you guys as active members. It's first and foremost my own responsibility to motivate myself. All right. Long story short, guys, this business is so amazing that, you know, if you know what it means to be self-motivated and go through all of the no's, so many people's gonna tell you, no, I'm not interested, no, I'm not interested. But guess what? They'll end up saying yes to you after the 15th time that you followed up with them. You just don't know. You have to be persistent. And that's one of the main important things in network marketing is to remain persistent. But then whilst you are persistent, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over, you're coming to the same Zoom call over and over. There may be something that you learned or that you better understood on the next call. But really, guys, if you're in this business for 3 months, 2 months, you cannot let somebody come into the business who's in the business only for 1 month and invite more people to Zoom call and activate more people than you, because you know the business longer than that person. Yeah. So with that being said, if there's only one person on this call, that means that whoever invited you, Toy, to the call, we look forward to seeing you do better than what the person is doing who invited you. But simply copy that person and do what that person is doing. Do the same thing that that person has done by simply inviting you to a Zoom call with regards to Royal Q to learn more about the system. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there is no secret to anybody's success in this business. There is only but a system to people's success in this business, right? So I'm a VIP 3 member in the business, and I started promoting this business as of the 29th of July last year, right? Well, I didn't actually really promote on the 29th, but I registered my account, activated on the 29th of July. And then on the 31st of July, I got my first person in my team. And that first person in my team today, she's a VIP 3 member just like me. And if you guys heard earlier on, is that when somebody in your team comes to the same rank as you get disqualified from earning the activation gain bonuses, the indirect activation gain bonuses. And I couldn't be more happier. The fact that I've duplicated myself successfully and made it clear to this leader that, you know, we shouldn't want to follow, we should want to lead ourselves and lead the people, and then also develop other leaders, you know, to lead themselves and lead their people as well. And that's so nice about Royal Q. How many businesses have you guys come across whereby the person who came in before you is always going to stay on top and always going to earn the most money? I'm sure you guys are nodding your head and agreeing with me that there's so many online network marketing business investment platforms that has a compensation plan, but the person who came in before you is actually going to continually earn more than what you are earning because they came in before you. And I was having a very serious conversation with members in my team that has been in the business for 3-4 months, maybe even 6, going in for 7 months. And they still don't have any single person in their team, which makes me wonder, how many other products were you talking about to your friend? The new cold drink that you tried out, the new food that you tasted, the new this, the new that, the new sneakers that you purchased yourself. You've been promoting all of these things, but you haven't gotten paid for it. So what's nice about this business, ladies and gentlemen, is that as soon as somebody registers and activates on your link, that business becomes their business. It's like it's like you are buying your own franchise of a bigger picture, of a bigger business, right? And it is your responsibility to keep the doors of your business open for as many hours as you'd like. And so I always tell myself that, you know what, every single day, I'm not going to have working hours. I'm going to actually work until I've reached my goal. And every day I challenge myself, ladies and gentlemen, this is specifically for those who are active members. I challenge myself to at least to speak to 50 people every single day. Now, the 50 people doesn't need to be new people. The 50 people can be people who I've spoken to before, because remember, most people actually only going to get involved with us or with your business or with your product or with your service that you're offering to them after the 15th time that you tell them about it, right? So people will There's three types of people. People will watch things happen, people will wait for things to happen, and people will make things happen, right? Leader AB is somebody that makes things happen. He's a VIP 3 member earning nothing less than $100 a day. Can $100 a day change your life, guys? Can it act as, something that is going to be able to maybe help you pay off your debt? Something that is going to be able to help you pay your children's school fees? Something that's going to be able to help you put fuel in your car to go from point A to point B? Something that's going to help you put food in the fridge? Think about it, guys. This is an amazing business whereby it is fair, it is transparent, and the one who came before you doesn't necessarily mean that that person who came before you is going to make money, more money than you, right? Because there's VIP 2 members that is earning as much as a VIP 3 member just through trading, because that person put in a nice amount of capital. There's VIP 1 members that's earning as much as a VIP 2 member. It is true. It is really, really true, because that person's a quality person, has some quality money in the business, and is also inviting other quality people to the business to do exactly the same thing, right? And this business, as you all heard, it has 6 ranks. Where do you guys see yourself in the next 12 months from now? Especially for those that have been in the business maybe for quarter of a year already. What have you been wasting your time on? And so I think back to all of those platforms, guys, whereby people have invested so much money, so much time, so much energy, and the ones who came before you, right, the ones who put in more work than you are the ones to benefit the most from that system. Think about it, guys. Those platforms whereby you were sending your money to, the ones who came before you, and I won't mention any names, some of those platforms are still alive today, but they maybe have just changed their name. They just changed their name to a different name. But there's no such thing as get rich quick. That company where you're sending your money to, they are using your money to make more money with your money and giving you peanuts. Whereas with Royal Q, you can be your own bank. Your money stays safe and secure in your exchange. You can use your money to make more money and take that more money, spoil yourself, or even make even more money with that money. And so the main reason why people would get scammed on those platforms whereby you are sending your money to a third party is because first and foremost, you have no control of that money once you send it to another wallet address, right? There's absolutely no control. And then if next week there's an emergency, maybe I don't know, something happens and you need your car breaks down, for example, you need to sort out your car. How are you going to be able to withdraw all of your capital that you've put into that business? Never, never, ever have I seen anyone ever been able to take out their money out of a platform which is called a return on investment. And these companies are promising to pay you, but there's no guarantee that they're actually going to be able to pay you what they said they're going to pay you, right? Because past performance does not guarantee future results. And that's the beauty about the crypto industry, ladies and gentlemen, is that if you purchase a certain coin at a certain time, you may have purchased it on the top or in the middle, and somebody who comes in after you purchases at the bottom, and they have a better chance of making more profit than you. But the reality is, whatever quantity you acquired of that specific cryptocurrency at that specific time, your quantity will always be your quantity. One Bitcoin will always be your Bitcoin. But then coming back to these businesses whereby you are sending your money to these third parties, once you send it, it is gone. And if it is not your keys, listen carefully, guys, if it is not your keys, then it is not your crypto. So it's like me, for example, giving you my bank card and my bank PIN, and there you go. You can go and have fun. It's the same thing that you guys are doing when your mind is shifted to all of these other platforms. But I guarantee you, I promise you, that where your focus goes, your energy is going to flow. And if you can focus on this opportunity for at least 6 months, you're going to build a business for the next 6 months that is going to pay you while you sleep. And that is what we call a residual income. If you guys don't have any understanding or any knowledge about what residual income is, do yourself a favor and do as we always say you should do your own research. And that's another important topic that we neglect. In most instances, people are not willing to step out of their comfort zone, go and do their own research and learn something new. Because yes, it is a fact Knowledge is power. It is a fact. The more we learn, the more we are going to earn. And that is one of the major problems with our people today in today's life. And so that person who came before you, started before you, so obviously you have an advantage over you by earning more than you, and plus he's putting in the work. And so now you want to know the reason why you got scammed? Because you didn't have a strategy. But before you could have the strategy, you needed to have the right mindset. And without the right mindset, ladies and gentlemen, how you think about things is going to determine how you speak about things. And how you speak about things is going to determine how you act about things. So some people think, oh, you know what, I'm just going to put my money in. Excuse me, I'm just going to put my money in and relax and wait for my payout. Meanwhile, while you're waiting, somebody else is training harder than you, is practicing harder than you to present this opportunity to somebody else. And they are making more money than you. And then 3 months down the line, 6 months down the line, you cannot log into your back office anymore because the company has disappeared. So guys, Royal Q is the game changer. Royal Q is a type of business that is going to kill and eradicate poverty in many households. It's already doing it. People are going from zero to hero in the space of 6 months. They're earning more money than what they have ever earned in their life. And I'm talking about professionals. I'm talking about people that are well educated, that studied for 6, 7 years, that is earning or that has earned the retirement package already at Royal Q in 6 months, 8 months at Royal Q. The reality is that if I look at some of the people that came before me, like Mr. Izwan Ali, Mr. Nizam Saha, Mr. Abdul Sufi, these gentlemen are not even 40 years old, 50 years old, not even 65 years old. They're off of the average retirement age is 65. But they've already became dollar millionaires. Where are you from, guys? Are you from Uganda? You're from Nigeria? You're from South Africa? Where are you from? And think about how your life would be if you become or when you become a dollar millionaire. And it all starts in the mind. If you strongly believe that you have the potential to do whatever it is that you put your mind to, you definitely have the right to believe and think that, you know what, I can, I will, and I must become something or someone of success so that I can leave a legacy and not just leave behind my car or leave behind a photo of myself in a photo frame on the wall. Don't be that guy. Don't be that woman. Do something more with this opportunity that we are presenting to you guys. Talk to people. Open up your mouth. A closed mouth. If your mouth is closed, how are you going to put food in your mouth if your mouth is closed? Closed mouths don't get fed, guys. But if you want to eat every single day, you want to eat nice food, then do exactly what I'm saying you should do. Right? You don't even have to do what I'm saying you should do because, I mean, come on, it's your choice. But at the end of the day, guys, yes, trading with the Royal Q robot, it's going to make you some money. Yes, it's not going to make you money. You will earn, but you won't earn as much as those big boys are earning. And that is where I'm going. That is where Leader B is going. That is where Loisius is going. That is where Blockchain Diva is going. That is where uh, Dr. Buibo is going. That is where David is going. That is where Ahmed is going. That is where so many leaders that I know of that comes to Zoom calls almost every single day, more than one Zoom call a day. But they're coming to the Zoom call with the right intention to hear something that is repetitive so that it prints something in the back of their mind so that they too can repeat it to the next one. And that is why they're making so much money in this business. So having said that, I want to give over to okay, I see he has left the call. He's left the call. But I want to give over to some of the leaders here, just so that you guys can hear 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes of their testimony, so that we don't keep you guys for too long. Maybe we can just stay on the call for the next 10 minutes. Usually in the next 1 hour and 40 minutes, we have a technical session for those that just want to share their doubts or just perfect or make the skill permanent of setting a one shot and doing manual replenishment and so on. But yeah, that happens at 10 p.m. South African time on the same link, which is in 1 hour and 40 minutes from now. Or actually, I'm lying. It's in 40 minutes from now. So for the next 10 minutes, I'd like to give over to some of the leaders. I think we can just keep it down to 2 or 3 leaders. And they can give you their short submission, short testimony about the business and let you guys know how well this opportunity has been working for them, and listen to them carefully and use this as a motivation. Use this as your inspiration and go out there and do the same thing, guys, because if I can do it, you guys can do it. If so many other leaders in this business can do it, you can do it as well. It would have been a different thing if there was only one leader in this business that is making a lot of money. Right? But there's so many leaders, more than a handful of leaders that is doing the business and doing it well. So I want to give over to so many leaders are actually leaving. Maybe they're going off to go and activate some members. I don't know. But tonight we're actually going to activate 2 more members in our team. I'm very excited for that. And tomorrow morning again, we're going to activate another 2 more members. And guys, my team is on fire. I have over 600, I think about now, 654 activated members in my team, but we can do better. We can really do better. So I want to give over to Mrs. Block. Mrs. Block, are you available to give you a short submission, your testimony to everyone? And then we'll give over to Business Entertainment, and we will end off with another leader once I can find one. All right, so over to you, Mrs. Block, if you're available.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, leaders. I'm so happy to be part of Royal Q. And it's just that whenever I speak about Royal Q, I get so much energy. I get so much, it drives me crazy because I've been looking for something as wonderful as this. I am a former trader, and I used to do network marketing 9 years ago. I left the space because of losing so much money on return on investments, having put in my friends and family in ROI, and the next thing, the companies disappear, and I have no idea how to help the people to severe the problems. But with Royal Q, I love it. Your money is in your wallet. It's sitting in your wallet. You have a peace of mind. It's the best recruitment strategy, the best recruitment packages, the best trading strategy. The one shot is actually helping us to go into the crypto market and just pick up those, we don't want too much sometimes. We are hungry, but some of us, due to work and working full time, being in government as a permanent employee, I'm not able to be present the way I would love to be present. But the one-shot strategy is such a peace of mind. You've got a tool, which is your cell phone. Instead of using this tool to gossip and worry who's doing what, be on Instagram wasting time, my life has become so restructured. I feel the exuberance, I feel the excitement, I feel the energy. Leader Coach Jay, Leader Julius, Leader Anneline, every single day, I just, I actually even get withdrawal symptoms when there is no Zoom meeting, sometimes at 10 p.m. I don't need to have any form of sleepless night. When I feel, okay, I've had a bad day, or I've had a very hectic downfall type of day, I just go into my 10 p.m. I see people's problems being solved. I've managed to also regain my strength and my passion and my excitement for recruitment. Now I see the vision. As much as vision, V6 is the ultimate. But the fact that Royal Q is teaching us so much discipline, to become disciplined traders, to become business people. I wanted to be a business person that helped people to make money. And Royal Q is giving me that opportunity. So who wouldn't want that? I'm overly excited and I love Royal Q so much. I see my plans, everything working very well very soon. Can I please share my screen, Coach Jay?
Yes, you can go ahead, leader. Go ahead.
Yes, I don't mean to hijack, but I'm so excited, especially, you know, when I'm asked to speak, because I'm speaking about something that I know that it's real. This is how you should look at Royal Q. V1, that's your VIP. When you come in at Royal Q, you come in with the status. V1 is your eye opener. V2 is your wake up to finance. V3, that's where we at. We are halfway to V6, but the road, it might look tough, but it needs, what does it need? It needs eagles. We're not dealing with pigeons and chickens, and I love the intellectual capacity of how people at Royal Q think, the professionalism, the top of the range. Not that we want to look down on certain people, but let's be honest, network marketers, we were looked down for so long. You know, I would try to explain myself and say, guys, you know, I'm worth millions, you know, when I used to be a millionaire back then with the return on investment schemes. And then people would look at me like, but you're so too nice. No, there's no such and what. But with Royal Q, when you come and you really want to know how this app works, I do not beg you. I tell you straight and say, please come back to me when you're ready. So V3, we welcome the good life. Sorry, one sec. Yes, V3, excuse me for that. V3, we welcome the good life. V4 is the poverty destroyer, because with V4, the popcorn behind the scenes is moving at a fast speed. V5 is the financial freedom. This is where our leader Julius Naina X is. V6 is the money step up transformer. Why is it called this? Because of the global dividend. You are making money when you thoroughly sleep. You wake up every month and you get a big lump sum. Guys, you are at the right place at the right time. Please come on board. There's nothing that's easy. Poverty is not easy. Being broke is not easy. Being rich is not easy. Let's do this. At Royal Q, we make things happen, and let's please meet at the top because the bottom is overcrowded. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Truly appreciate the opportunity just to give an insight of where I am with Royal Q.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, leadership, for your sharing. We really appreciate. And wow, yes, Royal Q can definitely change your finances if you are willing to change that finances with starting first with the mindset, changing the mindset. Once you change the mindset, you then start developing the necessary skills, and the skills is going to pay you for lifetime. And then, of course, without the strategy, that skills won't work. So you need to have a plan. You need to see yourself going for it, you know. So I want to give over to another leader. He's on the call as Business Entertainment. You can go ahead and introduce yourself, my guy, and then give you a short submission, sharing, and then we can end the call in a few minutes. All right. Okay. So it seems like Mr. Business Entertainment is not responding or with us. Let me give over to Leader Anthony. Leader Anthony Destiny, if you're in the house, and just give you a short submission, and then we can come bring the call to an end in a few minutes.
Coach J.
Thank you, Leader. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Am I loud and clear?
Yes, can hear you loud and clear, my brother. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Leader Coach J from South Africa and other leaders in the house, the presenter for today, and the rest of the leaders giving their submissions. Everyone, all members in this community of Royal Q, visitors, if it's your first time to come in here, we welcome you. Thank you very much for coming in. And so far, as far as I'm concerned, on the journey of Royal Q, the few months I've been in this business, I've tried to get much more understanding of the best approach to cryptocurrency, and also discovering many things that most people don't really consider before they give in their money or they put their money in anything that is talking about business of crypto, what invest here, put your money here. I think at this point, the question of legitimacy, the question of will it last, the question of safety, I think it's been addressed. If you're here and it's your first time, you're joining a typically well-established, organized, decentralized system that is really giving you none other than results and also peace of mind. So my biggest, love about this business is the mode of operation and the structures laid together to ensure that apart from your money being safe, you're also working out a business which is giving you a peace of mind, it's giving you knowledge, information, understanding, and you keep learning more, you keep upgrading your understanding. It has come to my notice that many people, mostly in the online fraternity, have been so much wasted in fly-by-night stuff, but there is no education, there is no knowledge acquisition. I think people forget that aspect and just focus on how much money am I making here, how much percentage is it giving me. But the truth is, guys, any business that does not add on you knowledge-wise, wisdom, understanding, information, I think to some extent it might, erode you with a lot of mismanagement and also misapproach. Because sometimes if you're making money somewhere and you're not getting more understanding, you might lose the same money somewhere else thinking you are going to still catch the same thing as you've been working out the other previous. That's why mostly you've realized that in this crypto era or in this online stuff, people gain money somewhere and then they put it somewhere else, then they lose it all. Why? The understanding has not been, handled or paid attention to. So with the Royal Q community, and so far, everyone who has typically given their time to understand the Royal Q business, they are reaping big time. The results-wise, understanding-wise, knowledge, information, various avenues of how to collect data on cryptocurrency, applicability of the crypto assets, understanding which coins are the best, where do I go to analyze the market situation. All that is given to you freely here in Royal Q. When we talk about decentralized finance and blockchain technology, it's a big, huge industry that is driving the next generation of financial understanding. So if you're doing a business like Royal Q and you have access to such information, you're not only having an opportunity that drives you to the future, but you're also having the understanding, the information. So even when they call you to give, talk about the cryptocurrency, because most people are looking for people who are informed about cryptocurrency. They're not looking for fly-by-night programs or websites. They're looking for concepts with facts that are backing up the blockchain and cryptocurrency revolution. So let's keep up the spirit. The business pays us, we make money, we get knowledge, we acquire information, we work as balanced business people. Because the future of cryptocurrency lies also in the knowledge you have about the entire industry. So thank you very much. Don't tire to learn. Don't tire to collect information. Don't tire to listen as we keep practicing every bit of things we learn in this business. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone. And let's stick on. The best is yet to come. And let's use our product, the robot, to the fullest, to the maximum, and maximize the profit and all the financial structure that has been hidden in the business plan. Thank you. I wish you the best of the night. And back to you, Coach J.
Thank you so much, Lydia. Wow, powerful words. Well done. This is really well said. And yes, those who weren't listening attentively, wow, you missed out. But those who come to Zoom call, willing to learn more, willing to pay attention, willing to be excited and maintain that excitement, you guys are definitely going to go places. I want to say, guys, that, if you don't take risks, you will always work for somebody who does. So do you see yourself working for a boss for the rest of your life until you're 65 when they don't need you anymore? Then you have to retire. Why not build a business with Royalty that can pay you in 8 different ways? Not just through the trading aspect, but through the affiliate marketing side of things. And affiliate marketing is not really difficult to do at all. It's a simple thing whereby you need to write down the names and the contact numbers of the people that you feel may be interested. But get excited to hear the word no, because no means next opportunity. No means next one. And I always tell myself that, you know what, if I'm going to speak to 50 people every single day, I remind myself that some will, some won't. So what? Who's next? Because in the back of my mind, I know that I'm a risk taker, and risk takers are money makers. And those who are not willing to take risks, those will be the people that will work for somebody else who does take risks. So this year, I told myself that, you know what, this year, definitely all about discipline. I decide what I want. I write down exactly what I want. I make a plan. I work on it every single day. Every single day, I work on my plan because in the back of my mind, I know what I want and I've written it down. Your competition, ladies and gentlemen, isn't other people. It's your procrastination, right? You guys know what procrastination is. You put off things for tomorrow. You say, oh no, tomorrow, I'll rather do it tomorrow. Tomorrow comes, then something else comes up. You maybe spend the money on something that you didn't really need, and you spend that money on something that you didn't need to impress the people that you don't like. So your competition isn't other people. You are your own competition. It is your procrastination that is going to lead you to failure, right? It's the knowledge that you neglect. Don't neglect acquiring new knowledge every single day. Compete against that and conquer yourself. Doing that, ladies and gentlemen, you're definitely going to master the universe within. All right. So let's touch on a bit of the trading aspect. I think we can continue on this call. That is the end of listening to some of the leaders, listening to the presentation first and foremost, understanding what your potential income can be like. You can earn a modest 10% to 30% monthly on average on your money. But if you're hungry like some of the other leaders in our groups, they can earn 8% in a day. They can earn 10% in one day. They can earn 20% in one day because they've been perfecting a skill, right? Nobody is perfect, but those skills, you can perfect those skills and those skills will become permanent. And so when it comes to trading, ladies and gentlemen, when you want to be a crypto trader, your primary job is to protect your capital at all costs. Making money is your secondary job as a trader. So when you learn how to protect your capital, that is the first step in making this job simple, make this job of trading easy for you. Because when it comes to trading, you don't have to pay anyone rent. You don't have to wake up at a certain time, be at work on a certain time, be afraid that if you come late because of this, that, and the other, you're going to get a warning or whatsoever. With trading, you can make a skill permanent and pay yourself for the rest of your life. Making money will then be your secondary job as a trader. And that's why we say trading requires the utmost discipline and it requires patience. So a lot of people tell me, Coach, hey, I will start this weekend. When the weekend comes, nothing happened. I don't uh, I don't feel bad about that because I expect that to happen. I expect people to tell me, Coach, hey, I will start at the end of the month. When the end of the month comes, I follow up. That person doesn't reply. I move on. 2 weeks later, I follow up with that person again and I said, oh, I thought you said you're going to join end of the month. What happened? When are you joining? Then I show them if I can withdraw $1,000 in one day at Royal Q, and so many other leaders can withdraw $800, $1,000 in one day. What is stopping you guys? Nothing is stopping you guys, right? If we look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin has a limited supply. There's only 21 million Bitcoin ever created, but there's 7.7 billion people in this planet. So it can end up being such a simple thing to understand that when there's something that is of a limited supply, it can become scarce. And once it becomes scarce and it then becomes extinct, there will be no more left for those people who woke up too late. And the ones who took the opportunity seriously, the ones who were disciplined and the ones who were patient enough, going to be the ones who are going to be rewarded the most. So think about it. With Royal Q, the robot works for you. It trades 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It can work on Android or iOS phones. It's not affected by mobile data or Wi Fi being off. You only pay $120 for your annual subscription. You don't have to pay any monthly subscriptions. There's no monthly subscriptions here. 120 is all that you pay for the service of the bot, and you keep your capital, the rest of your money, you keep it in your exchange. Now, I'm so proud of some of the people in my team that they're actually able to trade with just $20, $30, $50, $60, but they are consistent. They are protecting their capital and they're making sure that they can make a couple of American cents here and a couple of American cents there. But it's all adding up. Little drops of water, it fills a bucket, and you can end up taking a shower with that bucket. So your capital and your profits remain safe in your wallet, and you don't have to still worry about begging for a withdrawal. Because here, whenever you want the money and you want to withdraw it, it's available to you. All right. So be that as it may, we are now 53 participants on the call. Well done to all of you for staying on for so long because you guys are going to get some knowledge. Here you guys are going to get some information that is going to enable you to become better traders, that is going to enable you to become a better network marketer. So I want to ask, is there anyone on the call that would either like to activate their robot or is there anyone on the call that has a question? Please raise your hand and I'll ask you to unmute and then you can go ahead and ask. All right, all right. Annalie, you can go ahead. Let me ask you to unmute. Sorry, my dear. Let me make you co-host. You can unmute now and go ahead and ask your question.
Okay. Good evening, Coach Jay. I wanted to ask, when I look at my funds, it's like on my Binance, it's like it decreasing. I don't know how is that, but I feel it's decreasing instead of increasing.
All right, okay. So let me make something clear to all of you, is that we are not dealing with paper money that loses its value. It never increases in value, right? Crypto, you can see crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, those two coins are in a class of its own. Bitcoin is the mother of all coins. Ethereum is the mother of all coins as well. And when Bitcoin is other altcoins like Dogecoin and HBAR and Algorand and so many other altcoins, they are affected by the rise and fall of Bitcoin because when Bitcoin is doing good, other coins do good as well. And so when it comes to the the value of your equity in your exchange decreasing, don't worry too much because when we talk crypto, we talk more quantity than the actual value of those assets. Because if you purchased one Bitcoin in 2017 for about, let's say, maybe $1,000, today that very same Bitcoin is worth, oh, that very same one Bitcoin is worth over $40,000, right? So yes, whatever coins you have trading in your royal queue, those coins obviously also reflect in your exchange. And when it comes to crypto, crypto is not like fiat currency that depreciates every time it is printed. Crypto increases and decreases in value. But what is very, very important is that we understand that the dips in the market are meant for buying. So whenever there's a dip in the market and we believe in a specific coin, we need to understand when the market is bearish, the value of our coins decreases, and that means that we should actually buy more of the dip, so that when the value, so that when the market becomes bullish, we then able to benefit of the fact that we actually were able to purchase more of that coin when it was a cheaper price. Because when we were able to purchase more of that coin at a cheaper price, we were able to get more in quantity of that coin. Okay, so I hope that makes a little bit of sense, right? And so this is where technical analysis comes in. So if you really want to go forth in your trading journey and become a better trader, learn how to do technical analysis. Learn how to look for chart patterns. Understand what support and resistance is. Monitor any technical indicators, right? Like the moving averages and so forth and so on. And then analyzing the order flow, what the volume is like coming into the market. Now, all of this may sound complicated, it may sound foreign, it may sound daunting, it may sound like, my goodness, I don't have the time to learn technical analysis. It's okay. All that we need to focus on is the understanding about crypto, sorry, and how crypto moves in the market. And also bearing in mind that there's always going to be a time to make money, right? There's always definitely going to be a time to make money. And the crypto market is not always going to be the same. There's never going to be a time where one crypto just goes to the moon and continue going to the moon. No, because what goes up must come down, but what goes down also goes up. And if we think about it, the only place when it goes down, it can go to zero. That's the only place where it's going to stop. But even if the coin goes to zero, it can still go to one. It can still go to two. But the reality is that very same coin that went to zero can actually go to infinity, right? And a lot of people make the mistake of panic selling. So now you sell off your crypto because you think the value is sorry, is decreasing. And then there comes a time where you regret that you actually sold that crypto, because if you bought, for example, $100 worth of the coin, you held on to that coin for 12 months. You see after 12 months that that very same $100, it actually became $1,000, or it actually became $10,000. There's so many people that have invested early into a specific coin. $300 into Shiba Inu, we know of somebody that was able to acquire $1.7 million on just a $300 investment into Shiba. So here's some basic tips for day traders. I hope that makes sense to you, Annalie.
Yeah, it does. I understand
Right.
now.
So the mindset is very important. When it comes to the basic trading, because this what does trade, if we want to be a swing trader, if we want to be a positional trader, or if we want to be a scalp trader, we need to decide and figure out our style. And hold on, hodl. Hodl means hold on for dear life, because there will come a time that that money that you saw depreciating is so much appreciating in value that you will be shocked for the rest of your life. So when it comes to trading, you can learn to cut your losses. There's nothing wrong with cutting your losses, but then make peace with those losses by controlling your emotions. The bot, it does not trade with any emotions. It does exactly what we tell it to do. And based on those signals that you send, as long as you're getting into it early or on time, it's rather better to get into a trade a bit later, than get into the trade a bit early. Because should you get into the trade a bit early or too late, you may not get the proper result. And that's why we send to you guys entry prices. We send to you guys start trade amounts, but you need to find your strategy. Are you going to be trading for 1 hour a day, 15 minutes in the day, scalp trading between 5 and 15 minutes? Are you going to be trading for 1 hour, 4 hour, 12 hour? In which time frame of that chart are you going to be trading? Find your strategy, and then also practice paper trade. Now, paper trade in Royal Q would simply mean setting up a strategy, setting up a trade setting, learning how to set up the trade setting, especially on those signals that come in the morning. And you don't have to confirm the trade. You simply set up the trade the way it's showing you how to set it up in the trade setting. And then you don't have to click on start, but just confirm that trade setting and practice every single day to set up that trade setting, so that when you when you have developed the necessary confidence and the day comes that you actually really want to trade a specific coin, you'll be able to set up a strategy or set up the trade setting quicker than what you would have set it up 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then set your risk to reward ratio. Know that when it comes to risk to reward, um, how much are you actually willing to invest on a specific coin to get that reward? But here we are giving everyone the opportunity to build their own portfolio of coins in your portfolio, which should resonate with you, which you have actually done research on. Coins in the decentralized finance sector, coins in the metaverse, coins in the sorry, so many sectors, rather I should say, in crypto, that you can pick up coins in different sectors. Sector like the Web3, guys, and we've been talking about this. We've been talking about the graph, GRT. Look how well GRT has been doing over the past few days. We've been talking about 1 inch. Look how well 1 inch has been doing. And somebody who started in November, their 1 inch or their GRT is not giving the same result as the person who is getting a good result on GRT or one inch today. But if only that person understands dollar cost averaging and spreading their risk and making sure that you can decrease the floating loss by adding at least maybe 10% of your salary into your investment portfolio every month. It takes time. Excuse me, it takes time. And wow, you definitely, guys, you definitely be able to live the life of your dreams with crypto and learning this industry, because it is a lifelong skill. It's not just gonna happen overnight. Some people decide to go all in when they're trading. Don't go all in. If you only have $150 to trade with, spread your capital evenly across your margin calls. Trade with small margin calls. Trade with maybe 2 or 3 or 4 margin calls. And if the time comes that you need to add more margin calls, then add more margin calls. But don't go one time in with a big amount of 150 on a one shot if you haven't even mastered the one shot with $10 yet. Another thing that you want to remember, ladies and gentlemen, is to avoid FOMO, the fear of missing out. Cryptocurrency is not going away, guys. There's no way that we can avoid that. It's not going anywhere. It's going to be around forever. It's actually replacing the way people are looking at finance, replacing fiat currency. Don't follow others. It's not necessary for you guys to jump into every single signal that comes. Or when Coach Shay talks about a coin, then you jump into that coin. You don't have to follow me. Trust you. Sorry, trust your instincts and follow what you want to achieve out of that specific coin. But know which coin you are trading and why you want to trade that coin. Find a catalyst, something that is going to help you speed up the learning process, right? See see who you can get with to learn from, not just about trading, but general things out of life. Maybe a life coach, a mentor, or even somebody that can teach you about network marketing. And track your trades. This is something that a lot of people fail to do. They don't track their trades. You can see in your transaction history, excuse me, you can see in your transaction history that you may have purchased the coin at $1, and today that very same coin that you purchased previously at $1 is now worth 80 cents. Buy more of the coin at a cheaper price if you can. But track that coins, track how much you've paid for that amount of coins, knowingly in the back of your mind that not all crypto is going to go all the way up to the moon. It's going to come down. But bear in mind, when it comes down, we say the dips are meant for buying. And for this reason, guys, you need to build a watch list. I don't think some of you know how to build a watch list, but it's quite simple. On your Binance, on your UB, on your Coinbase, whatever coins are trading inside the RoyoQ application, you can mark those coins as a favorite coin and it will come up on your favorites list. Then you'd be able to see and track and see, okay, so when I bought this coin, it was $1 each. Now this coin is $1.50. I've effectively made a 50 cents profit, but it's up to me to go ahead and do my own research, right? And then lastly, protect your capital, guys. How do you protect your capital? We are teaching you guys how to protect your capital by doing one-shot trading. What is one-shot trading? One-shot trading is simply scalp trading. Now, I saved my own number, as you can do the same. I saved my own number to my phone. And whenever I'm finding some information that is going to be good for my progress, I send it to my WhatsApp. So before you trade any cryptocurrency, when you're getting a signal in the group, don't just go and trade that coin. First, have a look at the chart on your Binance, on your UB, and figure out what's the trend, because there's only 3 types of trends: upwards, sideways, and downwards. Bullish, bullish market, sideways, and bearish, right? Understand that you don't want to be trading a coin when there's a green candle on top of a green candle on top of another one. You want to effectively be buying the dips, right? You need to buy the dips of the coin, and you need to understand what support and resistance is. If you don't know if the coin is at support then go in YouTube, go and Google what is support when it comes to trading. So that when I'm teaching or when another leader is teaching about support and resistance, you'll be able to have a more confident and better understanding about it. So if the coin is at support, then yes, buy of the coin. If the coin is not at support, no, don't buy of the coin, don't trade the coin, right? If the current price of the coin is above the entry price that we have given to you guys on the signal, don't trade the coin. Rather just relax and go and see what that coin is doing on the chart. And if the market is trending in a sideways direction, you wait for what we call a breakout so that you can get in before the coin starts getting more and more bullish. Then when it's bearish, see if the price is at resistance. What is resistance when it comes to trading? What is resistance in crypto trading? You can YouTube that, you can Google that, and you will find the answers. But it's up to you guys to go ahead and do your own research. We cannot spoon feed you guys and give you guys all of the answers that you're looking for. The answer sometimes is right in front of you, but you just fail to look. So in a bearish market, is the price at resistance? If yes, then sell your coins. Sell your coins. Nothing stopping you from selling the coins in your exchange, converting it to USDT to make your portfolio stable. And then there can come a time where you can buy the same amount of coins that you sold, not the same value, but the same quantity of that coin which you sold off. Buy it again. Because the RoyoQ robot is going to hold your position. It's never going to sell your crypto off at a loss. So there's nothing wrong with converting your coins into USDT, the ones that are trading in RoyoQ, but make sure that you track it. Remember, I said to you guys that you need to track, have a watch list and track your coins so that before that coin reaches the last price at which you purchased it at, you can buy that same quantity of coins back. Okay? And then when it's at resistance, yes or no? No. If it's at resistance or not at resistance, then don't trade. But a lot of people suffer from FOMO. They don't track their trades, they don't have a watch list, and they don't know how to protect their capital. And for this reason, we are teaching you one-shot trades so that you can become what we call a master scalper. You can scalp the market in 5 to 15 minutes and take a quick, easy 2% from the market. A quick, easy 1.5% from the market. And if you can do 1.5% a day, every single, or even 2% a day, every single day, consistently 2% with discipline, not going all in, but spreading your risk, understanding your risk to reward ratio, doing dollar cost averaging, buying the dips, decreasing your average price, making sure that you make your floating loss smaller because you didn't go all in or you didn't trade unnecessarily and you didn't go into FOMO by just trading any given coin, then you won't be in floating loss, guys. All right. So here's some of the biggest crypto mistakes, 3 of them actually. Trading without knowledge. Only buy cryptos that you understand. So not just because somebody is telling you to buy this crypto, you should buy it. You should do your own research, and next time the opportunity comes to trade that coin, then trade it. A lot of people also buy high and they sell low. You're losing. Don't buy cryptocurrencies just because the price went up, because you may be buying at the top and the coin dumps on you and then you lose the value. And then no diversification. Spread your risks by diversifying your portfolio. Don't just invest into one coin. Have a percentage that you want to allocate to Bitcoin. Have a percentage that you'd like to allocate to Ethereum. And have a percentage that you'd like to allocate to other stable coins. All right. Let's look at some trading errors and trading success. Consequences, guys, when you're making errors in trading. There are definitely going to be some consequences. And we need to be emotionally intelligent, emotionally stable to deal with these consequences, okay? So if we think trading is easy and brings in quick profits, it follows that there is no need for trading education, no need for a trading system that is proven to work. no understanding of probability as it applies to trading, no need for risk control, no need for caution in position sizing. So what do we get? We get the wrong trade, the wrong position size, the wrong result, and losses that are too big for account size. What happened? Your account blows up. Not literally, you're not gonna lose, but you in Royal Q instance, it will be floating loss because you didn't get the necessary trading education. You thought that there's no need for a trading system that is proven to work because here we have a system in place that is duplicable, right? You're not doing the sync strategy anymore, or maybe you're doing the sync strategy, but you decide to trade other coins and then you suffer the consequences, and that's what you'll get: the wrong trade, the wrong position size, the wrong result, and losses that is too big for your account size. But if we think of trading success, how you get there, you can be a successful trader if you follow this process. Learn how trading really works. And that is the problem of many people, is that they don't want to learn. They don't want to unlearn what they have learned and learn something new. They're afraid to step out of their comfort zone. They're afraid to feel uncomfortable and not try something different, right? They're doing the same thing over and over every single day, expecting a different result. All right, and then learn how probabilities apply. What is the probability that a coin will go up or down? And that is what trading is all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about speculation. Find a trading system that works. We have found the system that works when it comes to one-shot trading. We have, sorry, we have found the application, the Royal Q artificial intelligence application, built on this great software. The developers are doing an amazing job by making sure that the Royal Q application can function at the best of its ability and adding new features that in turn end up being a benefit to us. Another thing on how you can get there to your trading success is personally prove that it works for you, right? Because what works for me may not work for you guys, and vice versa. And for this reason, you need to bear in mind that comparison will be the thief to your joy. Don't compare your trades to somebody else. Don't compare your capital to somebody else. A lot of people ask in the groups, leader, how are you doing that? What is your capital? When we should actually ask ourselves in the mirror, look at ourselves seriously in the mirror and ask ourselves, how are we actually going to do that? And we need to have a trading plan. Figure out what time of the day will you actually be able to sit with your phone or with your laptop in a quiet space and feel confident about whatever buttons you are clicking and understand what margin configuration is, margin call drop, multiple buy-in ratio, hold position, take profit, sub position, take profit allocation. All of these terms inside our app, inside our trade settings, you need to familiarize yourself and figure out what exactly is this. Figure out how it really works. Stretch your brain, stretch yourself. And if you can do those 5 things, you will get the knowledge, you'll have the confidence, and you'll start to trade your system with very small amount of capital. This is what my boys and girls are doing in my team. Why? Because they understand what they've been told previously. They understand this, the basics, right? They know that if they cut their losses and they sold off in their floating loss and they started off afresh, they push themselves to go and get one person in the team, and there they break even. They make a $30 quickly to make back the money that they have sold off at a loss. Think about it, guys. Plan for how and when you will increase your trade size as your capital grows. Plan for how and when you will decrease your trade size in case of losses, and expect to take time to reach bigger profits. It takes time, guys, and your account will grow. All right, so there's something called moving averages. We use Bollinger Bands to help us figure out the moving averages. You will see on your Binance or on your Coinbase, there's 5 MA. See on your UB, there's 13 MA, 20 MA, 50 MA, 120 MA. MA is moving average, yeah? And you want to be getting in where there's value. So choosing the right moving averages adds reliability to all technically based day trading strategies, while poor or misaligned settings undermine otherwise profitable approach. So, so what are you trading? We're trading the breakout. The market was moving on the sideways, and we saw, okay, here's a chance to get in the trade. It's going to break out. Enter the trade at this price. Don't come to the group 30 minutes later. It's the most annoying thing, guys. You come to the group 30 minutes later, 1 hour later, and you ask, can I still trade this coin? It means you weren't prepared. It means that you don't have a plan. It means that you're cutting your nose. You will be cutting your nose to spite your own face. But you need to understand, guys, that you must be ready. Always be ready and be willing to understand that without this, guys, without the plan, you're not gonna make it in trading, right? So when it comes to having a trading plan, remember you need to have that watch list. Which coins are you actually really following? Is it Ethereum? Is it Bitcoin? Is it Dogecoin? Is it Shiba Inu? Which one stands out the most for you? Which coin makes you excited? Which coin resonates with you? Are you following that trading pair? Shiba, Shiba USDT. Are you following that trading pair? You have it on your watch list. Do you see what it has been doing in the past week? Do you see what that coin has been doing in the past month? Right? What is the probability of this coin going to $1 each, etc., etc.? Right? What times during the day are you trading? I spoke about this earlier on, guys. What time of the day are you able to trade? In the morning, afternoon, or evening? Pick yourself a time. Will you be trading during volatile market moves? When the market is too volatile, I will take a risk. You don't need to chase the profits, guys. Chase the skill. Once you master the skill and you see and you know the difference between a bullish market, a sideways market, and a bearish market, you will know when is the right times to trade. And we're giving you the signals, guys. You just need to learn how to set the trade setting, and you can also make 8% or 10% in a day from these signals. Because it's not just one signal, it's 10 or even 20 on a good day. Right? But the market is not always going to be the same every single day. How long will you hold your trades? These trades that we are sending you can hold these trades for up to 72 hours. But did you practice dollar cost averaging? Did you manage your risk? Did you buy the dips in between maybe this 15 minutes to 4 hours that you are trading, or 12 hours of the day? If you really serious about trading and you can put 12 hours a day into your trading, you can be rich, guys. How much are you willing to risk per trade in total? If it is $350, don't go into the one shot with all $350. First, practice with maybe $15 or $10. Practice with 15 USD. Do a one shot with $15. Get good. Now, what do? You don't trade one coin with 350. You decide you want to go trade 7 coins. You must be joking, guys. It's never going to happen whereby you're going to be able to spread your risk. You're having more risk than reward if you're doing that. Right? And then lastly, what are your trading goals? Right? What do you want to perfect? Do you want to perfect how to look at moving averages? Do you want to perfect being a scalper? Do you want to perfect being a positional trader, a day trader? What type of trader are you? And without any goals, my dear friends, trading is not for you. So to end off, think about it, guys. The time frames that you're able to trade in, which ones apply to you, which one do you need, which one do you want to use? We're doing this at Royal Q, we're doing day trading or scalping, or sometimes there's other leaders that like to do swing trading or positional trading. But think about it. Royal Q is 1 year, 12 months. 12 months is Royal Q, right? And it's for the long term. Any trading is actually for the long term. You're not just going to get rich overnight or in or in a day, or in weeks, or in 2 months. It can take more than a month. It can take more than 1 year plus. But when you are trading with these signals that we're sending you guys, it can be a swing trade, it can be a day trade, it can be a scalp trade. So you get the trading style. Figure out what is your style, guys. Why are you here and what are you doing? Then figure out the length of your trade. When we're trading on these signals, I like this one because I can take $10,000 and I can make $1,000 in 5 minutes. Really, guys, if you know where you're getting in, and if you have good money, don't be afraid to put in your money, because scared money never ever going to make money. Put in more money if you have. And if you don't have, use your mouth as the weapon. Open your mouth and talk to more people so that you can get more money for your trading. I also like doing the 15-minute time frame on a daily, because I have the time to do that. I don't work for a boss. Trading allows you to be your own boss. When you trade, you get to be your own boss, right? And then I also like the swing trade. These are the three types. But this is my favorite, the scalp, because I just want to get in and get out, get in and get out. Take what I can get from the market, and even if it is 1.1%, that's good. But 1.1% or 1.5% on $10, it's nothing, guys. But 1.5% on $1,000 is a good profit. But how to get to this $1,000 if you don't have it? Speak to a lot of people, guys. 50 to 100 people a day. It's not impossible to speak to so many people. Just that you need to know who you're wasting your time with. So coming back to this, trading style, length of the trade and the time frame, the signals that you're receiving can be anywhere between these: positional, swing trade, day trade, or scalp. In most instances, it can be these two or these three. But patience is required, and you must enter the trade at the right time. At the right time. But it can take weeks for that trade to close. All right? So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's so much to learn. There's a lot to learn. And I leave you guys with this. Always remember, when trading, an average trader makes a great trade and keeps looking. Never trade again after a big win. It's the worst mistake that any trader can make. If you, sorry, if you received a good profit, don't trade again. Watch the market now. Look at the behavior of the market and learn a new skill in that time that you're waiting for things to subside. A smart trader makes a great trade and walks away. So what do you want to be? Do you want to be a smart trader, or do you want to be an average trader? I want to be a smart trader, guys, because I want to take my win. I'm not gambling, I'm trading, guys. I'm not I'm not gambling, I'm trading and I'm investing. Right? If you want to go and be a gambler, then go and bet on the horses, go and bet on football, go and play the lottery. But here it's not a get rich quick scheme. Here you want to end up being a smart trader. Trade with a plan, trade with the right mindset, and you will win. It's a promise, it's a guarantee. But you need to learn first before you earn. So as I was saying, guys, there's so much to learn. There's really a lot to learn, and wow, guys, wow, information is everywhere. And even me, guys, I'm constantly looking for new things to talk about, and just perfect my skills as a trader, and understand these things, engulfing candlestick patterns, and when it comes to patience, candle confirmations, and what is day trading, etc., and just continuously, ladies and gentlemen, acquire the necessary knowledge, right? Because you're gonna go to your grave, ladies and gentlemen, with that knowledge. But what you did with that knowledge, how you applied that knowledge, is what you're going to be remembered for. All right. So we have Mr. Holla Harry on the call. Welcome, my good sir. This guy, ladies and gentlemen, let me give him a good introduction. Wow. This guy has been helping me and my team make money, guys. Seriously, it takes our time to do what we call technical analysis. You guys will see the signals that come through to the group, the one shot or the cycle. It has the 7 margin call strategy, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times. You see, I already remember it out of my head, guys, because it's something that I practice to set the trade over and over and over. And in most instances, it's the same pattern and it always gives a result. It always gives a result. So Mr. Olahari, if I'm not mistaken, he's from Nigeria. He's a professional trader. He understands, he knows. I attend his live calls on Telegram, and I pick the brains of just listening. I pick those people's brains, and if I have the opportunity to ask anyone questions, I go ahead. And this guy, Mr. Olahari, is one of the best people in the Royal Cube business to ask any questions about trading. I myself don't know everything, even though it may seem as if I do, but I'm practicing and I'm making a skill become permanent because I believe that nobody's perfect, nothing is perfect in this world. But you know, we can develop the skills such as people like Harry has made these skills become permanent and is just able to give us some quality signals on it. Thank you very much, Mr. Harry. And yes, over to you. I've made you co-host. You can go ahead, my good sir.
Yeah, Coach J, thank you very much. I really appreciate this opportunity. Hello, house. Hello, everybody. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I really appreciate this. Your presentation is very, very impacting. Okay, so I would really like to also introduce this to my group. I don't know if some of your images, I don't mind if you can send them to me so that I can also use it to guide some of our members in our group. Okay, so actually a lot of people have been coming to meet me asking about the difference between trading on Binance and trading on RioQ. Okay, so I always make them understand the advantage of trading with RioQ and trading with Binance. You know, before RioQ, we've been using Binance, and when RioQ came, we actually subscribed to it because it makes our work job much more easier. You don't need to spend a longer time on the system. The RioQ platform will do everything, and yours is just to have limited supervision on your trades. And so as time goes on, we begin to develop different strategies, different ideas on how to use the RioQ robot. So I developed 2 strategies, which is the long term and the short term. Okay, so the short term is our day trading, and the long term is our safe to trade. So the safe to trade will help you. The RioQ robots, you know, I've received a lot of feedback from our safe to trade strategy. You know, you don't bother about floating loss. You don't bother about if your trade is doing well or not. What you're bothered about is how to save every day, if you have it, every week, every month, or by month, whichever one you can that is convenient for you. So just save into your exchange. Then the RioQ robot will assist you in trading your savings. You know, normally we have piggy banks that we save. Maybe at the end of the year, you want to cash out your piggy bank. But now imagine that savings, okay, the savings you have, you won't just have the amount you save for the year. You will have the amount you save plus interest plus profits. Everything comes in full package. So instead of you bothering about floating losses, monitoring your trades, if you don't have that time, just go for safe to trade. Believe me, you will have rest of mind and the money is waiting for you. Okay. Yep. So, and for the day trading, then we develop signals that we put on our group on daily basis. Then, if you are new members, we have recommended videos on our YouTube channel that you will watch to fast track your knowledge so that you can take trades. You understand how to impute the margin calls, take trades on daily basis, do one shot, do cycle trading, whichever one that is convenient for you, go for it. Okay. So creating this option has really helped most of our members to diversify their options. That, okay, do I want to be a day trader? Do I want to be a seasoned trader? You know, you have to understand your persona, because your persona will determine the options you will pick. And if you have the luxury of time, or you want to be a full-time trader, then it's very advisable you subscribe to all. Because as a day trader, anything can happen anytime. The markets will not promise you profit every day. Okay. And don't forget, everybody is in the crypto space to take profits. Nobody is here to just give money to anybody. So that's the more reason why you have to put your game at the top to ensure that you are a smart trader. Being a smart trader is to ensure you understand every patterns in the market, because every day different things happen in the market and you don't know what the market have for you. So because of this, have your long-term trade, okay, and also have your short-term trade. You can even stake some coins, you can do crypto loans, you can do a lot of things. So just make sure that, so in case if your day trading is not going well, at least you still have some other things to fall back while you're waiting for your day trade to materialize for you. Because believe you me, sometimes, most of the times, we don't always know how to control our greed when we are winning. That's where the problem comes from. Now, if you've done your analysis, you're on point with your analysis, and you're really winning your trades, you become anxiety comes setting, and from there, greed begin to become greedy with your trading, right? You want to take big profits, you believe you're good, you believe, and before you know it, the market will just collect all the money that you won in the past. So that's how it is. As Coach Jay taught tonight, let's have trading plan is very important. Okay, don't just enter the market blindly. Don't just trade without having a journal. You must have a journal where you record all your trades, because after you're generating data for your for your for the analysis you're doing on daily basis. Okay, and those analyses will appear in your trades, because analysis sometimes they look like you just have to do something every day, and believe me, you can do different things every day. So in your trades will replicate those analyses. That's the reason why you need a journal, so that when you're going back to those trades, you can understand actions that you took, and you can repeat them, so that you know what works and what doesn't work. You understand your trading time, and you know when to trade and when not to trade. It's not all the time. Even if you have a very good strategy, it's not all the time that that strategy will work. So you must find out a very good time that the strategy will work more, either early in the morning, in the afternoon, or in the evening. Sometimes midnight, So these are your trading journal will help you identify all these opportunities. And that is how you become a better trader. A profitable trader, for that matter, is very important. When you're a profitable trader, then you want to extend your winnings to other people. Okay, so that will be it for tonight. If you still want me to come around, why not? I'll always come and share my ideas with you guys. And don't forget, you can also join us on Telegram. We're always there every day, 11 a.m. Nigerian time, and we also do live trading for new members to see that making money is real. Okay, sometimes we win and sometimes we lose, so we have to embrace both. You must be able to embrace losing in trading. It's part of the game. It's just like you have a business. Sometimes you record losses, sometimes you record gains, but you want your gains to be more than your losses. Okay, that is how it works. So Coach Day, up to you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the time I've spent here.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Harry, guys. Once again, wherever you get a chance to hear Harry from Clubeck 9 speaking, listen, guys, listen attentively. I'm continuously watching his videos, even if I watch it once, twice, or thrice. I'm watching his videos, guys, and whenever he's talking, listen, pay attention, and you just make sure that he could put emphasis on what I've spoken about to you guys. And definitely, that thing of having a journal, especially also for those that are wanting to be network marketers, write down a few paragraphs of how your day went today before the day ends. At the end of your trading day, write down which coin you purchased, at which price you purchased that coin, at which time of the day did you start trading that coin, and then just put your mind in the direction that you'd like it to go by thinking positively. Because when you think positively, you attract positive things to come into your life. And wow, that's called the law of attraction. And the law of attraction, it really works. And yeah, I attract simply nothing but success to my life and into the lives of all of you on this call, because you guys have taken out the time to stay on this call since it started 8 p.m. South African time. It's been 2.5 hours now. And usually we only start this call at 10 p.m. South African time when it comes to the sharing of any doubts that anyone may have, any anything you want to discuss with regards to your trades, and just seeing how somebody can simply take some information that they find within the RoyalQ application. On the home section, you have the operation strategy. Next to that, you have the hot section. And then, of course, you have the 24-hour volume section. And this is all data. This is all data being analyzed by what the RoyalQ community is actually getting invested into. And the hot section will be your popular coins, which many RoyalQ robot traders are trading with. These are the popular coins. And then the 24-hour volume section actually gives us an indication as to how much money RoyalQ users are pumping into the market capitalization, of allowing the RoyalQ business to remain sustainable. RoyalQ is a business that's not going to rely on the new payments, or rather not going to rely on payments of new members to sustain its existing members, because its existing members is actually sustaining themselves with their own capital without having to send it to anyone. So that section of the 24-hour volume, it gives us a clear indication as to how much money each of us as RoyalQ users, robot users, have actually contributed towards the trading volume on that specific exchange. And it's a lot of money, guys. It's hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. And we're involved in a multi-trillion-dollar market cap business, right? So if Bitcoin, it won't ever disappear, guys. But seriously, own as much good coins or tokens as you possibly can. But before you go ahead and own those tokens, go ahead and do some research. Find out which sector that coin is in. Find out what its lowest low was. Find out what the all-time high of that coin was, and get excited about what the current price is, and see and actually envision where you can see yourself going with this coin. And holding that coin or holding any good coin for a period of 12 months, it can make you guys some good money. All right. But then also learning to share your experience, guys, is going to help you along your way to getting people into this business. By sharing what you know, sharing also the mistakes that you have made with new people allows them to see how much you actually care. Because you guys don't care how much I know. You guys care how much we care as leaders. Nobody cares how much we know. People care how much we care. And we care enough, guys, to be helping complete strangers, people who are not even directly or even indirectly affiliated to us, but we want to see the entire RoyalQ community grow. Otherwise, people are not going to be interested and committed to this opportunity. They're going to find another opportunity that is promising to pay them, and they end up maybe being scammed, or they don't get what they were expecting, and they put off time to not learn this high playing skill. So yeah, for the next few minutes, let's see if there's anyone on the call that has any important questions that you'd like to ask. Remember, guys, there's no such thing as a stupid question. The only thing that is stupid is the question that wasn't asked. So please go ahead, guys, ask your questions, and you can raise your hand. I'll make you the co-host. I'll ask you to unmute, and then yeah, we can take it from there. But please, guys, any question relating to crypto trading, affiliate marketing, sales, direct selling, face-to-face selling, whatever you guys want to know that is actually going to help you on this journey. It is not a race, it is a journey. And please, if you have any questions, please go ahead, raise your hand, and then we'll give you the opportunity to ask your question. All right, so nobody has a question. Is there anyone that maybe would like to share their screen and take a trade? If you want to share your screen and take a trade, make sure that if you do want to do that, make sure that you take into consideration everything that I've spoken about seriously with you guys today. Don't overtrade, don't fall into the fear of missing out. Maybe you want to see how you can tackle the floating loss, do some manual replenishment, maybe stabilize your portfolio. Any questions are welcome. All right, so we see we have Spark7. You can unmute yourself, introduce yourself, let us know what's your name, where you're from, and how we can help you. You can go ahead, Spark. You're now the co-host, so you can unmute yourself and ask a question.
Hello.
Yes, good evening to you, sir. You can introduce yourself and ask your question.
Okay, can you hear me, please?
Yes, we
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear loud and clear? Copy, over and out.
Okay, I have a question, please.
Yes, before you ask your question, I'd just like you to introduce yourself. Let us know what your name is and where you're from, and then go ahead and ask your question.
Okay. My name is Eric. I'm speaking from Ghana.
All right, welcome, Eric from Ghana. I have a couple of people in my team who are also from Ghana. Nice to hear from you. You can go ahead and ask your question, please, Eric from Ghana.
Okay, please. For me, I have a problem. I have a problem with me. I'm a new in the cryptocurrency and in Royal Q. I haven't done it before. It's my first time doing it, and I started about a month ago. But in fact, I for about a month or even I think a month and 2 weeks now, I haven't been able to gather even $6 as profit. All the cumulative profit I'm having now is 5.9. And that was about 2 weeks ago, and it has stopped at all. I need help, I need assistance. I know nothing because I was told when I was introduced, I was told that the Royal Q robot is the one going to do the trading for me. So I don't know, you will have to be doing it manually, or you have to be doing things yourself, or you have to be studying things. I thought that is the duty of the robot. That is why I paid for the robot. And the person who...
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear your frustration, and let me tell you that I understand exactly how you feel. I've spoken to a lot of people. Yeah, I've spoken to a lot of people throughout the 8 months that I've been in this business, and yeah, most people feel exactly the same way. They felt exactly the same way that you're feeling. However, what they found is that, it's a good thing to admit and say that you don't know. But I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Sorry to cut you short there, but can I ask you a few questions?
Yes, sir, please.
All right, perfect. So, Eric, how long have you been in Royal Q?
I said it's about a month and 2 weeks, roughly.
All right, thank you for that. Thank you for that confirmation. How much capital are you trading with?
268.
$268. That is how much you started with initially.
Yes. Yes,
All right, cool.
please.
And how many coins are you trading with that $268?
As a matter of fact, I don't know. All I know is that I have some trading I think I have Mana, and I think there's other one. You know, like I said, I am a new person in the game, but I only registered because the person who introduced it to me told me that it is the robot that is going to work for you. So I didn't know I will have to be studying things, but I knew that with time, I'll be studying things gradually. But it's rather unfortunate. The person who did the registration and the settings for me, at a point, the person stopped teaching me because the person told me that I will be learning with time. But the person refused to continue what he said. And that made me stuck. And I didn't know what to do. And my focus was on my capital was reducing. My capital kept reducing and I didn't understand. So I was so much confused. Even till now, it is just today that per this education that you are giving that I'm becoming a little bit free, because I have been stranded for all this 1 month and 2 weeks. I've been stranded. I'm unable to sleep. So I
I hear
really
you.
did help.
Yes, I hear you, my brother. Let me tell you something that is going to make you feel even more comfortable and confident that there's people on this call today that have actually been in what we call a floating loss of $1,000. There's people on this call that have been in the floating loss of $600. But there's something that you can consistently do whenever you have the chance to positively change your current situation. And it's not going to, let me tell you in confidence and with all positivity and all due respect to you, that it's not the end of the world, because trading is, you're not going to get good at trading in just 1 month and a few weeks. Yes, the robot does trade for you, but the robot doesn't do everything for you. For this, we have to remind each and every one of you on the call that this robot is a semi-automated robot. It doesn't require much trading knowledge or any previous experience, but what it does require is some form of engagement. It does require you to find the right people to follow. And even before I personally saved Ola Harry's number, right? I was on Telegram looking in different groups, clicking on here and there, asking people questions, going to YouTube and gaining confidence and knowledge in the Royal Q system. Even though I had prior knowledge to trading, I've been doing spot trading, swing trading before the Royal Q robot, because we've been trading in our Binance, in our Coinbase, in our UB, in so many other exchanges. But Royal Q was a system that we needed to learn to adapt to. And yes, as traders, Mr. Harry can confirm this, that there's so many things that we as traders wish that Royal Q can add. As a matter of fact, they can maybe add some live analysis, some news about what's happening in the crypto space, just to give somebody a bit of more confidence when it comes to picking the right trades. Whereas instead of going to another application to find some information, they can incorporate that same type of style that maybe Luna Crush has and put it into Royal Q, whereby I remember distinctly that Mr. Harry was saying that if Royal Q can have an application which is a one-stop shop, things will be so much easier. Now, the aim here, ladies and gentlemen, is to understand that it's not fully automated, it's semi-automated, and it does require some human intervention. It does require some certain few clicks and a little bit of extra effort and time into the business, just so that you can make that extra profit. And let me tell you guys that when I started, the person that introduced me to Royal Q have absolutely no knowledge about trading. But what she is good at is networking. And that's why she's on VIP 4 of the business. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the $120, it's obvious, the $120 that you spent on this robot, you can invite 4 strangers, 4 friends, or 4 relatives and say to them, hey, look, don't you want to come and learn with me a new high-paying skill? Don't you want to come and learn something new with me? It's only costing $120, and there's people like Coach Jay, Ola Harry, and so many other leaders that is willing to give you of their time, energy, and attention to make sure that you can get the necessary knowledge and then be able to apply that knowledge. And boom, you would then have $120 that you paid for your robot. You can choose to withdraw that $120 or actually put it into your account so that you can replenish on what you have. And so right now, Mr. Eric, you are in what we call a floating loss. And the fact that you said to me that you don't really know which coins you are trading, it's a bit
Please
worrisome.
let me cut you short. Let
But you
me
can
cut you short, yes.
yes, you can
Please
share
let
your
me cut you
screen.
short.
Okay, all right.
Hello.
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. Please, in simple form, kindly give me your WhatsApp number. There is other thing I want to talk about. This is a meeting. I can't take much time. So please, I need this from you. Give me your WhatsApp number.
Okay. Are you on Telegram?
Sorry, please.
Are you on Telegram?
Yes, please. I'm on Telegram.
Find me on Telegram at Coach J123.
What?
Find me on Telegram at Coach J123.
Code Shake.
Do you see my username here on Zoom? It's Coach J123.
Okay.
Yes, that's my Telegram username. It's the same name as it is here on the call. You can search me there, you can find me, you can send me a message on Telegram. Then I'll add you into a group and I'll add you into some more groups on WhatsApp thereafter.
Okay.
All right, don't worry, you're going to get through this, my man. There's some people that have been in floating loss for 3-4 months, and when they came out of floating loss, they were over the moon. You know why? Because they had enough patience, they had enough positivity, and in that time that they were waiting, they weren't just waiting and doing nothing. They were waiting, building character. Whilst they're building character, they're getting information, taking that information and applying that information, and just becoming more confident. So there's some people that wait maybe for 7 days, and on the 8th day they only receive their profit. There's some people that wait for 3 months and only receive their profits on that coin after 3.5 months. So don't worry, we got you covered, and we're going to help you as best as we possibly can. As long as you are willing to come to as many Zoom calls and ask a lot of questions, then you're good.
Please, I just checked from my WhatsApp the link. I just checked from the link. Can you hear me, please?
I'm listening, sir.
Okay, I was quickly going to check from the link that the name, the Instagram, the Telegram name you were mentioning. I thought you said it's in the link, but I'm not finding it here.
No, it's not a link. You just search for Coach J123.
Can you spell it for me, please? Because I don't want to make a mistake.
COAC
COAC.
Yeah, COACHJ123.
HJ. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all.
Yes, Coach J123.
Okay, thank you.
All
Okay.
right, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. So let me give over to Mr. Jipere Xavier. You can go ahead, my good sir.
Okay.
Yes, over to you, Jipere. Your hand is raised. You can go ahead. All right. I think also I want to just, before you speak, Chibede, I just want to give over back to Mr. Harry, and just so that he can share a bit of insight around that, that bit of a situation that our leader Eric finds himself in. Is there anything that you'd like to add, Mr. Harry?
Okay. Actually, there's nothing much. I really appreciate the way you handle the situation, but the only thing he needs is just knowledge. That's all. Okay. When you lack knowledge, then you are so confused. You believe everything is coming down, but whereas opportunities are with you ahead. But because of that lack of knowledge, you will have figured out, you will have, sold your coin, and by the time the winning days are here, you're not there to benefit. You've sold off. Okay. But I have every reason not to start educating people about crypto, because I've been in the game, I've been in the space for more than 5 years, and I just observed that, in short, my upline, the person that introduced me to Ryokyu, he's a networker. He's not a trader. But I observed that a lot of retail traders on Ryokyu are novice. Okay, so I saw that as an opportunity. You understand? So I just filled that gap instantly. Okay, so and if other people, everybody can complain, and everybody can go home complaining, but it's not left to you to see how you can okay, take advantage of that situation and turn it into a positive route. Today somebody gave me a positive review in the room, and I was so amazed. And he is from Uganda. He told me that he's been following our channel, and since then he's been trading. He has traded his $1,000 to $4,000. So I told him to join me tomorrow. Let him come and share his strategy, his mindset, what he has been doing. Mine is just to dish out the information. That's all. Okay, it's not left to you to go and make use of it to change your financial status. Okay, so most of the times when we join platforms that we don't know nothing about, let's make research on our own. Okay, the internet is there for us to do a lot of things. Okay, don't come with complaints. There's no point complaining, because that will not solve the problem. Okay, what you need to do at that time is to go online. There is YouTube, there are Google, Facebook, a lot of platforms. You can just do your search and begin to learn. You can educate yourself. You can go into different groups to learn. Give yourself 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. You will be fine. By then, you will have been making money. Okay, so that's the reason why I really appreciate the slide you share with us. That was very detailed education when it comes to beginners trader. That this is what a beginner trader should know. Then if you know this, then you now begin to go into the technical aspects. Okay, so when we joined RoyalQ, we were expecting RoyalQ should take off the technical aspect of trading, but the same strategy was supposed to make RoyalQ automated, fully automated. Okay, with the same strategy. But the only challenge that I have with RoyalQ is the fact that we have limited coins. And if you go and check, RoyalQ took their time to select best of the best coins in the crypto space. And if you go and check coins that RoyalQ list, those are coins that they take their time to gain momentum, okay, to go bullish, right? But if RoyalQ has opened the space, at least on my own part, I can ensure that 2% on daily basis on same strategy, okay, is very good. And so far, we've been using this Lunar Crush and Nomics. Those two websites have been doing wonders for us. Okay, so if you want to be a day trader, it's cool. If you want to be trading monthly, okay, you can use Nomics. If you want to be doing day trading, you can use Lunar Crush. Okay, so sometimes if we found some of those coins that comes out on Lunar Crush, if it's a coin we can trade on Royal Q, we take them on Royal Q, we make our profits. And if it's a coin that is not on Royal Q, we trade them directly on Binance. But if the coin is not on Binance, we won't take it. Okay, the reason is simply because you see other exchanges, they are still experiencing low volume. Okay, so we don't want to risk so much for now. At least maybe when you have a lot of money, you can now begin to diversify your money into other exchanges and trade other coins. Okay, so I guess that's all I have to say for now. So what was your name? The young man that came to ask questions. Coach J, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
The young man from Ghana. I just want to
Yes,
say hello to him.
yeah, his name is Eric, and I was actually just busy pre-setting my trade for sushi.
Wait, come again?
I said the guy's name from Ghana, his name is Eric. I'm sorry for taking so long to respond to you, but I was setting my trade for sushi.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So no problem. So thank you
Yes.
very much for tonight's teachings. I really appreciate your coming around. So up to you.
Yes, no, definitely, guys. And wow, if you guys really want to get some good mentorship, then find yourself a good mentor, follow that person, and make sure that you learn from that person. And don't be afraid to pay for knowledge, guys. Because there's so many other people out there that is charging way more than what some of the leaders are actually willing to charge you or are charging you in our network. And yeah, I think for me, alt season, I don't know if I was correct, but I think that it should have it started already last month and a half ago already, guys, where you could be telling yourself that what, you should have been purchasing some coins on the dip, because there's a chance that you may never see that coin at that price again. And one of those coins, I think it can be Solana. Solana is also a good coin that has been doing well, that can do well, that can do even better than what it has been doing now. Aave is also another one, decentralized finance. But we need to guys, even though we see the name in our Royal Queue, let's say we see Atom. Atom is doing Atom. There was a signal that is sent out on Atom, and we need to learn also. What is the real name of this coin? What is this coin's use cases? Where can you actually see this coin going in the near future? Look at that.
Coach.
Basic attention token. Web3. A lot of things that we can look at. Over to you, yes, leader Harry.
Yeah, if you observe, most of all these coins, they always have their day. The other day, Atom was trending, even when the market was going bearish. Atom was on bullish. You understand? And now you can see JST going on bullish. You can see 1 inch, okay, doing well today. So that's another thing. That's another way we can also guide most of our members or our traders. Okay, we can spot. Okay, maybe in the group we can spot coins that are trending. Okay, so you can just set out an amount separately for that while you're still trading your normal coins. You see, most of all the coins, they always have their day. And if you can spot this, if you can identify all these days, then you can make minimum of 2% on them. Okay, at least in a week, you can spot 3 coins on Royal Q. But in the crypto space, as in the open Binance, on Binance, you can spot coins every blessed day. And you can take 2% out of the market every day. So that's how beautiful it is if you have the right information. Understand? So I hope we can work this out if you really want to move forward. Up to you.
Yeah, no, definitely, guys. This is something that you need to ask yourself. Why did you join this crypto space? You know, I have a guy that I've been following. He's also from Nigeria. Maybe some of you know him, Mr. Majid Official. And this guy is so enthusiastic, guys. You know, a lot of people talking this and that about the guy, but this guy is balling. You know, he's able to buy new stuff every single time because you know what he does and what he's good at? Research, guys. Research. And Mr. Majid, I've been following the guy for probably been about like what 3 years now. But one of the things that I learned from him in crypto is just looking at his character, how much passion he speaks about crypto, and asking people why do you want to join crypto, man? It's not just about making money. It's really not just about making money. The knowledge is the new money. Like leader Holleri said, once you have the necessary knowledge, guys, nothing's going to stop you in the space. But the fact of the matter is that to get that knowledge, we have to do research. And he did this video one time not too long ago, and he speaks in the video of so passionately of, you know, you think that you're just gonna come into crypto and you know just let the robot do everything for you, because he's also a member of Royal Q. But the thing is, we don't need Royal Q even as a trader, but we do it because there's something that we can leverage on. We can leverage on other people's uh, knowledge. We can leverage on people. We can leverage our money. And it's a business that is working, and it's only going to work for you if you're willing to learn. So wow, we can, guys, we're so passionate about this business that we can talk about it all the time. And I usually say to my groups that I don't need Royal Q. Royal Q needs me. And I say it in a jokey way. I say it's not really something to take too seriously, but I say it in a way to say that, you know, that's how I actually, you know, just affirm my confidence, you know, and that is one of the biggest things for anyone in anything that you do, no matter what it is that you find yourself doing. You need to positively affirm yourself and believe first that you have done it in your mind, even though you haven't completed the task in reality. But it starts there with the mindset, with the mentality, gaining the necessary knowledge. Yes, people get knowledge, but they're not applying it. And that is what we need to take into consideration, my good people. So yeah, let us bring this call to an end. If there's anything from Mr. Jibeda, Xavier, you can go ahead and ask your question, and then we can bring the call to an end once you have done.
Yeah, Coach Jay, did you pass the mic?
Yes, I did. I passed the mic to Mr. Jibede. Your mic is now unmuted, sir, but we can't hear you saying anything.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
hello. You're
Yeah.
Hello,
welcome.
yeah.
Thank you. I was using wrong earphone. I was saying that, like I was about to tell my brother Eric, who spoke some few minutes ago, say he's from Ghana. We are organizing ourselves, especially in Tema area here, so that you could be meeting on Zoom, and so that those petty things we can learn it from each other. I'm also talking from Ghana. So where he's speaking from, I would like to know, so that we can let him approach us. Specifically, I mean a Sherman, Ghana. Sherman, Ghana. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if he's in the house again. Coach J is in the house.
Yes, for sure. Let me check. Maybe once he sends me a message on Telegram, then we can connect. But he's not in the house anymore. I made him a call, but he's not in the house anymore.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right. So yeah, no, that's perfect. I'm happy to hear that, there's people from, maybe somewhere around the corner from you. And that's what's gonna make us stronger. We are stronger in numbers. We're stronger together. So if there's people in your community or in another city, try your best, guys, to meet up with those people and work as a team. To make people aware about the opportunity and speak to people together as a group. And that way, people could even take us more seriously, and the real Q community will continue to grow. I believe that sincerely, I do believe, strongly feel that it's an opportunity that won't disappear because it has already created so many millionaires.
Yes,
And
sir.
it's the fact of the matter. It's the fact that your capital stays with you only by paying for a service. And if I look at it for the past few months that I've been in the opportunity, if I look at the compensation plan and look at how Royal Q has actually upgraded the application and they've added certain things, I can only but only begin to think what is possible in the next three to 6 months with this opportunity. They most definitely, I can confidently feel that and say that with the changes that they've made in the app over the past 3 months, they can only but come out with better changes. I mean, look, guys, when I started, there wasn't the 24-hour volume section, there wasn't the hot section, there wasn't the changing percentage section, there wasn't even the my strategy that you can do. You could even preset your own type of strategy and the way that you'd like the robot to trade a specific coin for you. Just depending on your style of trading and in which time frames you are trading. Are you a radical trader? Are you a steady trader? And we need to test these things out to find out how it works for us. Otherwise, we're not going to know. Don't really just follow anyone. Be a leader with this because you learn to become your own bank with this opportunity.
Okay.
For sure.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, my good sir came to my inbox. He said to me that he's hungry. Assalamu alaikum. Mr. Long, over and out. Are you there, sir? You said that you're hungry. Does that mean that you'd like to take some trades?
Alaikum salam. Yes, I am hungry. I am so hungry. My mana signal paid off to 3 of my downliners. All 3 of them came to my inbox and told me they just took profit at the same time. And I took profit. How wonderful is that, guys? How wonderful is that? Being able to guide your downliners to take profit or to buy on a signal, or being able to get your team to do exactly what you are doing at the exact same time that you are doing it, so that they can enjoy the fruits of the business as well as you are.
Can I ask you where did you get that signal from? Or how did you get that signal, sir?
What do you mean? How did I get that signal, my friend?
Yeah, how did you come across that it was the right time to enter that trade? Where did you get that signal from? How did you come across it?
Basically, I've been in the trade for about 3 days. I've been in the trade for about 3 days. And when I checked the chart this afternoon, I saw money. When I checked the chart this morning, I saw money. And I replenished him. And my money came back sooner. My money came back sooner. But at the same time, I was selfless. And I chose not to want to eat alone. Not to want to eat alone. And so much more people ate with me. And that is a good thing. We are all sitting at one table, guys. Sorry, I'm talking a bit soft. I'm standing by my back door. smoking a cigarette. But yes, I am hungry. I will take the liberty of sharing my screen. And some signals have been sent now. Signals can, basically your charts can look different in different time frames. I don't know if there are people on this call that are still confused with the different time frames. If Coach Jay sends check the 4 hour, he will send check the 4 and he will type 4H. He will say check the 1 hour, check the 1 day. Well, a signal has been sent for, I think this is sushi. I think this is sushi. So I checked the 1 hour, 15 minutes, 1 hour, and it's pumping. But then I moved over to 1 day and I saw where this coin can go to. I saw where this coin can go to. Now, basically, to take more money or to take money from this trade sooner, guys, try and set a lower first preset buying amount than what is sent. Try and set it lower so that your bot can either buy lower or not buy at all to increase your chances to take profit. Increase your chances. And yes, this coin is busy coming up. But remember, the coin may always also be going down. That's why I set the lower first preset buying amount. Very important. Set the first preset buying amount. Over to you, Coach Jay.
Can I just ask you to put some emphasis on the preset line price on your RQ app?
Emphasis, or should I show what it actually is?
You can do any which way you feel confident, sir.
Okay. So on sushi, Coach Jay has sent 2 different prices there. 2 different prices. He sent 3,111 and he sent another price there. The first preset buying amount. Wait. Sorry guys, I'm just replying to my downline here. So where's it now? Sushi 4 hour. Where's that the first preset that you sent, Coach Jay? Not in this group.
3.111.
Yeah, and you sent another price. The selling price that you sent. Somewhere you sent 2 prices.
The other one would be you following the line until the coin gets to that price.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Follow the
Yes.
line, sir. Yes, okay.
So basically what I did was to play it safe, guys, to play it safe. Coach Jay did send 3,111, but I went to go put in $3.10. Basically, that's what I did. So if this coin comes back down, which means basically in the weekly time frame, in the 1 week time frame, it's already showing that it's at a low. But does it, if it goes down low, even lower, then yes, it would be even better for me to buy in. It would be even better for me to buy in, or even better for me to guide my robot to buy in, which means I'll be able to take profit sooner, and then I get into the trade, and then I get out sooner. My money becomes free for me to then do what I want to do with it. So then I can trade some more from that. Bear in mind, guys, trading is not a skill that you can learn overnight. You can learn something new every day. There's so much aspects within the space that has not even been explored yet. And we can do so much more. Coach, I'm hungry. I'm tired of talking.
No stress, my brother. RSR has been pumping. AVE has been pumping. Guys, you may not have had any capital to put in any of those coins because your money may still be stuck in another. But yeah, TRT, 1 inch. That's why I always say, guys, don't just rush into the trade. Some of you may have come to the call late. Some may have exited the call. But the amount of value, the amount of information, teaching that you guys would have received, if only you are willing to put in the time, energy, and effort into the business. 8 p.m. From 8 p.m. we've been on this call actually since 8 p.m. South African time until now. We haven't ended the call since. And I think what's important to understand is that ROIQ gives us mainstream coins to trade, and these coins will continuously do well. I mean, HBAR is another coin that I believe anyone should have a lot of, and that's not financial advice. I believe XLM and XRP and XLM is also coins that many people should have in their portfolio as altcoins to add value to what your portfolio could look like in a few years from now. And there are some very, very wealthy people in this crypto space that have only been in the space for like 3, 4, 5 years. And knowledgeable people that know exactly what they're talking about. And yeah, take this from a fool. This business is not easy. Crypto trading it's not easy. However, it's simple for anyone that is willing to acquire the necessary knowledge and apply that knowledge. Mr. Harry, is there anything that you have maybe seen from a technical aspect based on the coins that I've posted into any of the groups? I take it Mr. Harry is also busy setting up a few trades. Mr. Harry, are you there?
And my sushi just triggered $8.10.
Mr. Harry, are you still there?
Everybody's setting trades tonight. Everybody's eating.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not rocket science, guys. The probability in any money invested in crypto, the probability is more positive than negative. If you think about it, as long as we understand what it means to average our cost,
to average it, and then once we can get it at an average amount, then yeah. But if people are taking information seriously, if people are taking what is posted in the group seriously, then I mean, for sure, you didn't wait, Mr. Lon. Did you wait after I sent the signal, or did you actually go to the chart and check out what sushi is looking like? It's as soon as I sent it.
I've learned my lesson, brother. I go straight to the chart first. I don't go to Royal Q first. I go straight to the chart first. But what would be an advantage for us is if we set our own strategies on Royal Q, we can most now do that. So basically, we have an idea of how we formulated how the market can bring back either more profit or at least profit back for us sooner, and how we would want to formulate from what we've learned. Especially those who have been with Royal Q for a couple of months, from what we've learned as to how the circle lords do set up their strategies, and the strategies that most of us used to go with, or some new people are still going with. So basically, it would be an advantage to go and save some strategies on our own, so that when we do go to a coin on a Royal Q after we've checked the chart, bear in mind that yes, we do need to be fast about it. We do need to be fast about it. So after practice, we know exactly where we stand. We know exactly what we need to do. So the more we do it, the more we simulate it, the more we try it, the more it's working for us, the more we're gonna obviously acknowledge what we need to do here. So basically what I now do is, if I know it's a favorite coin of mine, I set my parameters way before the time already. So by the time I do get to that coin, and yes, bear in mind with the market volatility, with everything going up and down so quickly, yeah, for me it would just be then to put in a first preset buying amount and then leave it until it actually reaches. And remember, guys, applying that first preset buying amount, putting it lower as to what is recommended, could put you at an advantage. It could put you at an advantage. And also remember, if you only have $30 available, or $20 available for trade, don't use that whole $30 all at once. Try using $10. You'll see if the coin should go down after the robot has purchased for you. You can always purchase some more. You can always purchase some more by buying in manually, and it will decrease your minus. It will decrease your minus, even if it's just by a little. That minus 0.30%, you could maybe buy into zero, closer to plus. And yeah, don't use all your money. I've made that mistake personally over and over in the past, and it's not worked to my advantage at all. It's just put me at a great disadvantage. Yeah, lucky as I am, I always have some extra funds, so I never come to the exchange with all my money. But yes, I can always add some more funds. But it would have been a great advantage if that funds were there, available at the right time, so that if I do need to inject more funds into a trade, just to put myself at the advantage, then yes, that funds is in there. So yes, guys, man. This is a beautiful space that we are in. It's a very beautiful
brother, Masman, sorry, Leonard is on the call. He has a question for us.
Okay. Go ahead, Leonard.
Yeah, coach. How are you guys? How are you, everyone? You're laughing at me. Why are you laughing at me?
We are eating.
Yeah, I'm fine. And yourself? Yeah, no, coach. Not much question actually. I wanted to ask. Only I wanted to say what's going to trade tonight. So I was asking if GRT can be for me. before I sleep.
Yeah, T. Leonard, instead of asking us the question, my friend, instead of asking us the question, have you checked the chart in the different time frames on GRT?
Yes, I've checked, and according to my understanding, I see like it's pumping.
You see it's pumping. Okay, what time frames did you check it in, Leonard?
4 hours time frame.
Do you only check the 4-hour time frame?
Only that.
Okay, are you aware of the fact that if you check different time frames, you'll see different action, you'll see different progress, you'll see different activity in those different time frames. Grateful I am, guys.
Okay,
That
thank you.
every time I am on a call, Coach Jay sees fit to make me a co-host because he knows that I did not ignore or I did not take for granted what he has taught me. I learned the hard way, guys. I learned the hard way. I did not come to Royal Q as a trader, and yes, I may not be an expert trader as yet. You know, I always see room for improvement within myself. I always see room for
Yes.
improvement. And yes, the only way, if a signal gets sent into the group, I go check that signal on the we were just on the topic now, Leonard. I go check that signal. I go check that signal on the chart if it's for UOB, if it's for Coinbase, or if it's for Binance. Remember, on each exchange, whichever exchange we're using money from, on each exchange, so we can't be using some funds on Binance, but then we're checking a chart on TradingView. But the TradingView chart that we're checking is maybe let's say GRT, USDT in UOB, but we're trading with funds in Binance. These coins are doing different, are performing different on different exchanges. Yes, the price may increase, but remember there's a time difference on these exchanges. There's a time difference on these exchanges, and we are actually trading according to that real time on those exchanges. So, Leonard, yes, some signals were sent into the groups now, and some of those coins are already pumping. They are already pumping. Yes, you can still eat the 2% from those coins, but some of those coins are actually high risk to trade, man. So when you do go into a trade, instead of asking, rather go and check the chart and rather just send the chart and tag your little explanation at the bottom so that instead of just asking, is GRT good to trade? Is this coin good to trade? Is that coin good to trade? I'm at the point where Coach Jay should not have to tell me, look here, this coin is good to trade or that coin is good to trade. He just names the coin and I go check it out myself. You know? He just names the coin.
Yeah.
So if you are at the end of the day able to identify what Coach Jay has been teaching us, basically, if you are able to see what Coach Jay sees on a coin when he watches the chart, then my friend, you will skill a level up. You will skill a level up in the trading industry, in the cryptocurrency trading space as well.
Yes,
You will skill a level up. I can tell you this much.
definitely.
I am a salesman at heart. I am a business owner. I am a trader. I trade with actual physical products. I can sell a product very well. But cryptocurrency, it's a whole different thing.
Mm.
It's a whole different thing. But it's not rocket science at all. It's not rocket science at all. And once you start seeing what Coach Jay is trying to show, once you start seeing 1, 2, 3 money, don't forget squeezing the bubble. But once you can start seeing that, then you guys are set to go. You guys are set to go. Coach Jay, I'm sure he won't go away. If Royal Q doesn't go away, he won't go away.
Yeah.
He's here to stay along with the business, you know. And he's shown me how rewarding it can be. He's shown me how rewarding it can be. And every day I'm speaking to people. Every day people may disappoint.
Yes, Nazar, you're right.
Every day people may
You're right,
disappoint.
Nazar. The problem is those drawings, those lines and the candles, you know, it's not easy just one time you come in a Zoom call or you come in Royal Q and you start understanding those candles. No, those that to me is like a drawing, you know, so like, yeah. But now, at least now we are having a clear view now. What is a Bollinger Band or those things? It was complicated, Nazar, not easy. You know?
Yes, it was.
Yes, you are explaining. Yeah, you're a quick learner. You have gained experience now. You understand this thing. Not but for yourself just to pick a coin by watching those drawings there, it was not easy, my brother. I'm telling you. But not saying I'm getting discouraged. No, I'll be a mega star. I don't even not even a superstar. I know. In a few days to come, I'll be a mega star in this thing. Honestly.
Let's just see. You see, when I see green,
Yeah.
like I'm sharing on my screen, when I see green, I go past it. So now I see XMR. Coach Jay just mentioned XMR. So I see XMR in a 15-minute. I see money. Do you see money, Leonard?
Yeah.
Do you see money, my friend?
I'm watching.
Okay, count the last red candles, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I see money after that. I see money
drop.
after
I
that.
see that's a downtrend. Yeah, bearish.
And from that downtrend, an uptrend will form. I see a green candle starting. Do you see there? Money. Do you see that?
I see that the green candle is starting there. Yes.
Yes. Now before the green candle.
How many minutes?
Before the green candle, this is in a 15-minute. Before the green candle started, I could see money. Before the green candle started, I could see money. We can never determine exactly how much money. That would be the risk that we would be taking. But yes, pump action will follow. Pump action will follow. There's a bubble. There's a bubble. And there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's an extra red candle there because it overlapped, you know, onto the next 15 minutes. It overlapped.
Yeah,
but immediately
I see
after
the fourth candle. Yeah.
Immediately after that 1, 2, 3, I see money. And that's how I allowed myself to learn. I used to laugh at Coach Jay when he's saying squeeze bubble 1, 2, 3 money. I used to laugh. Until I understood it, I laughed even better. You know why? Because now I allowed myself to take what is being taught. I allowed myself to take what is being taught in. I allowed myself. You see, there's more money coming. There's more money coming. So I was explaining now, guys, if you guys maybe bought at $190.40, and then the coin comes down to 189.48, you buy again. You don't use all your money first time. Now it comes back down, 188, 189.06. Yeah, it's going further down, you buy a bit more. You buy a bit more. Every time you buy a little bit. What are you doing? You're practicing dollar cost averaging. You're practicing dollar cost averaging. It's really tempting. It's really tempting, and it will save us a whole lot of time if we take $300 poof one time, buy one time. We don't come back until that thing. We don't check that trade. Don't worry about that trade until he brings us back profit. But what are we doing when we're buying at a cheaper rate all the time? What are we doing? We are practicing dollar cost averaging. We are practicing dollar cost averaging, and from practicing dollar cost averaging, we are decreasing what the amount that we have paid every time we buy it at a cheaper rate. So the price is averaging out at a lesser price. And what happens then? The price then means that the price of that coin does not have to go higher than the highest point where we started buying for us to see profit. It does not have to go all the way up. So what can we then do? If it does go all the way up and higher,
we can increase our take profit and make our returns even bigger. Even bigger. And it's what I'm doing. It's what I've been taught. It's what I allowed myself to learn. You see, we need to ask ourselves, are we learners? Do we want to learn, or are we leaners? Do we want to lean all the time? You see, there's gonna come a point in time where that fella that we are leading on is not gonna be there anymore. That pillar is gonna give way. Then what happens if that pillar is not there, but we haven't learned to stand on our own 2 feet? We are gonna fall. We're gonna fall. It's then gonna require us to get back up. It's then gonna require us to get back up. But let's not wait for that. Let's not wait for that. You want to see GRT, Leonard?
Yeah.
You've been seeing GRT pumping now. I wonder if it's on here. There we go. Let me add. This is what I do. If I search a coin, GRT in 15 minutes, GRT in 1 hour, GRT in 4 hours, GRT in 1 day, GRT in 1 week. GRT can bring back money if you're trading and basically referring to the 1 week candle. I mean to the 1 week time frame. If you're basically trading according to the 1 week time frame. Basically, it can go high. It can go high, but instead of 44 cents where it is now, you would have wanted to get in maybe at 28 cents. Or not 28 cents. Let's see. 35 cents maybe. Or even lower 34 cents. Or even lower 32 cents. You would have maybe wanted to get in there. Then you have better peace of mind.
Yeah.
You have better peace of mind. So you can start a trade at any price that you ever want to. You would ever want to, if you want to start this trade at 44 cents. How much capital do you have available, Leonard?
$430.
$430. Start this trade at $50, my friend. Start this trade at $50.
The GRT.
GRT, start this trade at $50. If this trade comes down from $50, if it comes down from $44, 44 cents basically, you buy again. If it goes down again, you buy again. Practice that, my friend. You'll see every time you buy, your decrease, I mean your minus, your return rate will decrease. It will decrease. And that puts you at another advantage, getting to understand how the markets work and how you can manipulate your own trade. How you can manipulate your own trade. You see? So that is another way. It's the safest way. It's the best way. You know what I did? I bought a coin at $1. Nah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I bought it at 80 cents. I bought it at 60 cents. I bought it at 40 cents. Then I got him at 12 cents yesterday. You know what I did with my entire cost of that coin? I brought my entire cost of that coin down to 33 cents. So if that coin goes to 34 cents, I can take profit. I can take profit and I'll be in profit. Even though I bought an amount of coins at $1, I bought it at 80 cents, I bought it at 60 cents, I bought it at 40 cents. I brought him down. I brought him down because my last buy, I used less money, but because the coin was so much cheaper, I got much more coins. I got much more coins. So at the end of the day, what I did was, imagine spending $1,046, no? On, well, let's put it this way. 3,229 divided by $1,046. At the end of the day, I took my cost, which was $1,046 that I spent overall for all the times I bought this coin, all the dips I bought this coin. And I took the amount of coin that I'm now sitting with. Basically, this is just an example. This is just an example. I took the amount of coin that I have and I divided it into the amount of money I spent on that coin. So instead of having paid $1, instead of having paid $80 and panicking because I paid $80, 80 cents and $1, I paid high for this coin. I manipulated that price. I manipulated that price of that coin. I manipulated that price of that coin. What do you see? What is my answer here? $3.18. It's wrong. 103 divided by 3329. There we go. There's your answer. There's your answer. 31 cents is what I now paid. Or I brought the price of all my coins, I brought down to 31 cents. Because I've been buying the dip, buying the dip, buying the dip. So I don't have to fear the fact that I paid $1. I don't have to fear the fact that this coin is in a minus. Why? Because I didn't use all my money the first time. You see, if you're paying or you're spending $50 on a coin, no? And this coin pumps, you shouldn't be disappointed or upset with yourself that you didn't put in $100 instead. You shouldn't be upset with yourself. You should be happy with the fact that from your $50 that you just put in here, and this coin goes up, you're going to receive more from this coin. You're going to receive more than $50 in return. You with me?
Yes, yes.
You're going to receive more than $50 in return. It's profit, more money on your $50 than what you didn't have. You didn't have. But now, if you spend $50 in that coin and the value comes down, you just buy some more. You just buy some more and you buy some more and you buy some more. And then this is the effect. Dollar cost averaging effect. That is what you can do to your trade just there. That is what you can do to the price of the coin that you paid. So if this coin basically, in this case, in this example that I'm showing you here, if this coin goes up to 32 cents, I'm already in profit. I'm already in profit. You understand? So
Yes.
as long as we are going to make cryptocurrency trading complicated for ourselves, it's going to be complicated. But if you're going to tell yourself, Leonard, from tonight, you can do this. You can beat this. You left Royal Q, no?
Yeah.
And you came back.
And now I'm back now, full force.
I'm super proud of you, Leonard. I'm super proud of you. I'm extremely proud of you. There's many leaders, many Royal Q members that have left and they tried out something else and they realized, okay, the advantage to Royal Q is the fact that I cannot lose money. You know, there's many leaders. There's some of them that are too proud to actually come back because they are ashamed because they walked away from a good opportunity. But I take my hat off. I take my hat off for the people that actually comes back and actually performs. You know, they perform. Now your interest is here.
Yeah.
Now your interest is here, my friend. And maybe you had to take, I would say you took a few steps back. And maybe you just had to take a few steps back so that you can now take 10 steps forward. V6 is calling you, my friend. V6 is calling you. You know how much people come into my inbox every day? You know how much people come into my inbox every day telling me, look here, we don't see you advertising your sweets and your chips and your chocolates anymore. We just see you advertising crypto. Is it working? Are you making money? Then I tell them plain and simple, my own personal business that I am running, it's running itself now. It's selling itself now. I have built the understandings, I have built the relationships that I require to keep my business alive. So I can focus on something else now. And it's what I'm doing.
Yes.
Yeah, hey. Where is Coach now? Coach is eating again now.
Coach is always there, you know him.
Coach is eating now. I can hear him munching on crypto. He's biting Bitcoin there. Let's see who else is on the call. JP, Jerry, Ziki, Victor, Shah, Ruth, Puti, Mabontle, Ralaka, Max, Juliana, Infinix, S4, Emmanuel Booker, David Abok, Cyrus, Chef Dick, Blessing, Betsy, Bella Samuel, Paco, Bahle, Harry, Beda, Business Entertainment, Blockchain Diva. Guys, we are in the right place. Leonard, guys, we are in the right place. Coach Jay, yes, we are in the right place. We are here to learn, we are here to earn. And the beauty of Royal Q is we actually earn before we start learning. You learn while you learn why you just earned. You can find out why you just made some money. That is the beauty. That is the beauty. It's amazing, guys. It's amazing. It's the reason why I'm standing here in my kitchen at 11:45 at night. My family is sleeping. My family is sleeping. But there's a family of mine that's awake now, that's hungry, that wants to make money. Coach Jay, you can come back now. You're taking profit there. You must share that profit with the people, man. Let's see what happened here. Sushi is buying. Sushi is buying. Leonard, are you buying, Leonard?
Yeah, I'm busy now.
Okay. Anyone else using the information that has been shared on this group right now?
Share your screen with regards to 1 inch. It's going even further to the moon.
1 inch. Now what about 2 inch?
Is what you call a W bottom.
What is
ready
it? What?
to jump? It's ready to jump higher because of the news that came out that I posted.
What news did you post, Coach Jay? I think you must create a group for. I think you must create a group. I think you must create a group for news or something. Yes, yes. A W bottom on the 15 minutes.
View it in the 4 hour.
I'm looking for the shape here. I'm looking for the W bottom.
Nasa, let me ask you, what are you using here? What platform is this?
This is Uobi.
What app is this?
This is Uobi. It's my
Obi,
exchange.
okay.
Uobi exchange.
Okay.
My Uobi
Okay.
exchange.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I use various, whichever one is closest, whichever one is open on my phone. Just to be quicker, man, you know?
Yeah.
1 inch looks good. Anyway. JP, are you eating, JP? JP is impressing me, my bro. JP is impressing me. Coach J, my new team, they are pumping it. They are pumping it. Lamise set signals this morning and she made money, bro. She phones me this afternoon. She told me, my stuff sold a little off already. I asked her, what stuff? She told me, no, I applied the signals this morning. I didn't even know she's going to apply signals. I didn't even know. She applied signals and all the trades closed. All the trades closed. Dangerous. Coach, you can share your screen. Don't be too selfish, my bro.
Share with the team, eh, bro. Oh. Coach Jay.
I just want to know from Leonard which coin did he preach it? Which one was that?
GRT. I'm letting him dollar cost average on GRT just in case.
Okay. Yeah. Web3.
Okay.
Coach.
Web3.
I'm not yet done.
This year into next year, it's going to be all about Web3. It is actually already. But yeah, I'd say out season. It's going to be a good time for everybody. Bitcoin it's going to go higher, of course. Never sell. I'm laughing at one of the memes that one of the guys sent to the group. But yeah, let's not make poor decisions. Let's not.
Which one have you sent to the group, Coach? 1 inch. 1 inch. Yeah. But I was still reading the chart. I didn't start buying yet, so I need to try the best one because I'm here for money, not to the little understanding I have. I make money. That's all.
Okay, Leonard. So let me bring something to your attention. And I've also been told that by
Actually, I like this explanation. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 money. 1, 2, 3, 4 money. I see now this chart. You know, Nazar, today you made it clear, man. Yeah, you deserve some flowers, huh? You need a bouquet of flowers, my man.
You need to.
I don't know. Sometimes the mind is too much open. You understand things easily, or maybe because I ate fish today.
You need to eat nyama. Yeah. So basically, plain and simple. If you take a few steps back, you chase the skill, not the money, Leonard. If you're gonna chase money, you're always gonna be chasing money, my friend. You're always gonna be chasing money.
Yeah.
You're always gonna feel like you're not having enough. Chase the skill. It will satisfy you more. You know, if you're kicking a ball,
definitely.
If you're playing soccer, plain and simple, if you're playing soccer and you're kicking that ball into the pole, it's not gonna matter to you how you're getting the ball into the pole. But at the end of the day, what is gonna be more satisfactory to you is the fact that you can kick that ball into the pole. You've obtained the skill. You see, the skill is how to get the ball from where you were in the poles. And once you score a goal, that is most then money. But if you're not gonna apply the skill properly, you're not gonna see money all the time. Once you have the skill at heart, you're always gonna be making money, man. You're always gonna be making money. And remember, it's not gonna happen overnight. It's not gonna happen overnight, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I mean, if you don't stop wanting to learn, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty.
Yes, my man.
Oh. Everyone else is quiet on the group tonight. Everyone else is quiet.
Yeah, they are learning.
They are eating.
Learning. To be quiet is much better than learning. Coach, 1 inch USDT in a 1 hour, 4 hours frame is going down. But anyway, Coach.
1 inch. So if you bought 1 inch and it's going down, what must you do?
No, you weren't supposed to. Did you buy 1 inch, brother Leonard, or you just watching the chart?
I'm just watching I didn't buy anything yet. I'm just watching the graphs first. I didn't buy
Yes,
anything
yes,
so far.
good. And that's where it comes to where Nazar was saying, setting a preset lower than the current price. And if the preset is above a certain amount above the current price and you miss the signal, then don't take the coin. You see,
Yeah.
so the aim is to buy the dip, but the aim is to make sure that you know what you're looking out for when it comes to buying the dip. Hence we continuously talk about squeeze money, squeeze bubble 1, 2, 3 money. Squeeze bubble 1, 2, 3 money. Guys, I'm thinking about money here. The market is nice, man. So yeah, man. It's just a matter of getting that understanding. I don't know how many people on the call have gotten that lesson and look at the things to look out for when it comes to buying the dip and understanding that just using the
JB is
Belinga
coming,
bands,
is raising his hand.
you're looking at the Belinga bands and the volume coming into the market, then just simply wait for that bottom Belinga band to flatten out, and this is your entry to the trade.
Yeah.
So if you don't understand how to use your exchange, which is your Binance, your UB, or your Coinbase, by looking at the chart, you won't actually be able to look at it with using the Belinga bands if you didn't set that indicator on your chart. Are you with? So yeah, no, it's never gonna be easy
Yes,
for
coach,
anyone.
does that touch somewhere?
Yes.
Nazar? In Nazar there, it touched somewhere, it was showing different prices next to the candles here. I don't know, where did it touch? We're showing different price when we were looking at the GRT. It touched somewhere. It shows. It says if you could if you could buy here by 32 cents. It touched somewhere.
Share your screen. Share your
When I
screen.
was checking the four.
Share your
Okay, let me
screen.
share my screen, coach.
Then you touch the screen. Can you share?
Is my screen there?
Yeah, it's coming. Go to your URL.
Okay, Nazar. Yeah, there's something that was showing. Yeah, I don't know.
So touch the screen. All you need to do is touch the screen, my friend. Leonard, are you still with us, Leonard?
Yes, Mr. JP Pool. Mr. JP Pool is in the house. You have a question? Is I saw your hand was raised, Mr. Bull. You can go ahead, sir.
No, JP, let me know. No one is responding in the groups because their mics couldn't be unmuted. I think you muted everyone.
That is what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's why I raised my hand. But I had a good day today. I had a good day today, coach. I got like 2 trades that must still close. That is for tomorrow. It's fine till tomorrow. Checking the graphs, it should pick up by tomorrow and sell off. But my upline is doing well with these signals. And he's always available also, just like you, coach. So if we need some assistance or have some questions, and you guys are always there. And that is very motivating and motivates me to better myself also. And hopefully now this month I got my prospects lined up properly so that they can join. Because when the guys speak to me, I make them feel excited before they even join.
Lekker man, lekker. It's awesome. That's a good thing. Yeah, I hype them up also. I tell them, look, this, you know what I did was I bought a coin. I had a couple that came to come see me this afternoon. They want to sign up with Royal Q. Before they sign up, before they ask any questions, I show them a coin I bought in with little money. That coin is now a lot of money as that coin increased. I show them this coin, but you know what? I but just went after what I've been shown. Every time a new coin comes onto every time a new coin comes onto an exchange, that coin will come. You get that coin. As that coin is listed, and you buy that coin, and you watch that coin the whole time. You watch that coin the whole time, and that coin is keeping me in profits. He's keeping me in profits, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
So what I do in the mornings when I set my trades and it just start going into the blue, and I take a screenshot and then I say, look here, what are you missing out on? You think that's a joke? It's not a joke. The people is making money.
You must put them into a group, man. Put them into your own group. You see, Royal Q presentations, JP. You know, and then every time you share some information with them, share some testimonies with them, then you know it's like it becomes more real for them, man. You know, they start acknowledging that they're wasting their time by contemplating. So yeah, the more they go into it, I mean, the more they see more, the more they will believe and want more. You know.
Yeah, and I also make them understand. I said, this is not a get rich quick thing. You need to put in the time, you need to put in the effort and the dedication. Otherwise, you won't see results. Because they always ask and they say, yeah, but like it was on the discussion tonight about it's a bot. The bot is gonna do everything, but they don't understand the concept, and you need that is why I explain it to them. I say it assists you with trading better without you having to have full attention all day.
Yeah.
So you can basically do trades in the morning, you can do trades in the afternoon, and you can do trades in the evening, and not have to worry about you having to check every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes to see if you need to sell, because the bot is gonna do everything for you after the trades is set.
Yeah. Yeah, basically we command the bot, we direct the bot, we show the bot, you know, what the bot needs to do. And from there, the bot does everything after that. You know, if we want the bot to continuously buy, put that trade on a cycle. If we don't want him to buy continuously, we put it on one shot. We close the margin calls. And that's just what will happen. That's just what will happen. You know, whatever we set the robot to do, the robot will do. The robot will do.
And I tell them, when you come onto this platform, you're not gonna be left hanging. There's information coming in every day. There's Zoom calls every day. And it's just for you to angle yourself and plan yourself to get on that course, take in as much as you can, and to put that knowledge that you gained to the test, and then you will see results.
Yeah, but everyone is not as committed, man. Everyone don't have that drive, you know. Everyone don't have that drive. I have people that now 3 weeks with Royal Q, they haven't made
They maybe made a 60 cents, you know, and they came in with the same amount of money maybe that you came in with, you know. And they just won't reach out for help. They won't reach out. All they tell me, all they will tell you is that maybe 3 weeks from now, after 3 weeks that they've been in, then it's like a whole 6 weeks later, and they will tell you, my bot isn't doing anything. My bot isn't bringing money for me, you know. Now I must take them through the whole explanation of telling them, look, this bot will do what you wanted to do. And if you give the bot more money to work with, then he will bring you back more money, you know. But now this is maybe a businessman, a guy that has funds at his feet, and he can use it to his advantage, even though you've explained to him, he's a bit stubborn. No, I don't want to put in more money. I want to make a lot of money with the little money that I've put in. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. My first few days with Royal Q also, I just left the robot. Told Coach, oh, this is little money. He told me, yeah, you must put in more money. I'm thinking, yeah, more money. I put in more money. Coach told me, nah, you put in more money. I put in more money. Afterwards, I didn't wait for him to tell me to put in more money. He screwed. Pay more money, more money, more money, more money. You know, because I basically realized, look, my money is safe. If I wanna withdraw it now, I'll go withdraw it.
Mhm. So I always tell the Owens, start with what you have and you can always add afterwards, man. Don't be there with that mindset that you need 100K or 150K to start. You think people got rich with a lot of money? No, they started from the bottom.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But anyway.
And also this Zoom is also making me better at pitching people and asking questions, things like that.
Because I mean, my people, you don't know what to say, you don't know what to ask, you don't see examples of what needs to be done being done, you know. You don't see it, but now you come onto Zoom and you see it, and you can take what you've learned there and you can apply it into your own, you know, into your own perspective, and then you carry that same perspective over to the next person.
And the new clips that is coming out is fire, man. If you put one of the clips on, it attract a lot of attention.
Yeah. But okay, I'm
I'm gonna dub now also.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off the call now. Coach Jay,
Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll be milking the markets for another 3 hours, and then I can go to bed feeling good and wake up whatever time I like to wake up. But the reality
Yeah,
is,
Coach Jay, you can rub it in.
the reality
Thank you
is,
very
guys.
much, boss.
Yeah, for sure,
Thank you
guys.
very much, boss, for the presentation.
All
Even
right.
though I came late, but I followed you bit by bit up to this time.
Good.
This Bella, Samuel Bella from Nigeria. I had one of my leaders that spoke. I so much enjoyed, and I so appreciate him. I believe I will soon come up and also give a similar presentation if I am given the chance. Well, thank you very much.
You are
I
welcome.
also the other person from Ghana. I just finished my studies from Ghana, so I have people from Ghana also. I believe more will come up and join us. So have a nice night rest, all my leaders. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Sir Bellas. Thank you, Samuel.
Yes. My appeal is always, as always, I say, just carry us along. Don't leave us behind.
No, everyone must grow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Yes, guys, so we're gonna call it a night. It's been a good one. It's been a really good one, and we plan to be consistent with this every night. Not everyone would be able to go for as long as we did, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Thank you all for your attention. You've been a wonderful audience. You've been great peers for those of you that were asking questions and interactive with us. Yeah, for sure. We see each other at the top, guys. The bottom is too overcrowded. And of course, if we want to get out there to the top,
Amen.
we have to do whatever it takes. Put as much time as we can put. Because that is actually our greatest commodity, is the time. And time well spent, definitely it's going to be rewarding. You know, you don't want to be wasting your time and doing nothing with the time that you have. And you guys did yourself a favor. So thank you guys for joining. And usually on a Thursday in the morning, it's my turn to do Zoom in the morning. And just speak about crypto. But really, guys, I think I should pass over that responsibility to people like Mr. Lont. You're laughing. You're laughing. Because yeah, guys, I stay awake late till the early hours of the morning, setting myself up for success, not just for the next day or for the day that lie ahead, but I'm talking about for long-term success, guys. Because this game is not a game for just tomorrow or next week or end of the month. So we do understand that many people, you guys are needing money for your daily bread. If that is the case, then recruit, guys. Go and recruit. Go and talk to people. You know, share information, and then you'll be able to have that side money for whatever daily necessities you may need to take care of, and then those little pop-up coins and the little bits of USDT that you receive, depending on how much capital your people are trading with. It may not even be little bits of USDT. The bigger the capital, the bigger the direct quantification. So go out there later on, ladies and gentlemen, whenever you have the time, go out there into the world, you know, and whoever you see that is using a smartphone, ask them if they heard about Royal Q. And if they're willing to have an open mind, you know, looking at speaking to people that have an open mind, and the more we learn, the more we're going to earn. It's not just about jumping into it because yes, you know, there's money to be made, but at the end of the day, it shouldn't be just about the money. It should be about something bigger than the money, you know. And the more people we can help by sharing this information, the good news about a business like Royal Q, it's a business that we can build, guys, that will pay us for the rest of our lives. Even though it's just an extra $5 that somebody is getting on their money, you know. So if you were to put $100 into a coin and it's been $100 or less for the past 1 week or 2 weeks or even 1 month, hold it for even longer and see what your money looks like after 2-3 months, you know. And you'll be surprised, even if it's you know, a 2% or 3% on your money in 3 months. That's 1% a month that you would have never received on your money from your bank. So long-term gains is ahead for all of us. We just need to consistently build our portfolio. Whatever coins you like, keep on buying the tips of those coins. Because in time to come, the 16-year-old today, when that 16-year-old is able to go out into the world of work and earn some money, they're going to be using all that money to buy some crypto. Yet alone, they are actually 16-year-olds right now as we speak that is making money online with crypto. you know, on an exchange because they took out the time to watch YouTube videos. They took out the time to attend seminars. They took out the time to read. They took out the time to do their own research. And it's really not rocket science. The more we can apply ourselves, the more we're going to seek knowledge. We're going to, you know, make this a successful journey. So yeah, is there anything that anyone would like to add before we bring the call to an end?
I would like to ask, if you don't mind.
Yes, Mr. Booker. I can hear you loud and clear, so thank you.
All right. My question is mostly on building a portfolio. Let's say I made a little bit of money in Royal Q, not a little bit, maybe more money, which I would like to buy some coins and stack them. What do I consider before I buy a coin to know that this coin is gonna give me some yield in a long-term basis and stuff? Rather than just maybe I can just pick any coin which I like, maybe because of the name and stuff, but still that coin is not gonna give me something at the end of the year or something. So what do I consider when I have to pick a coin? Like, okay, I need this portfolio of maybe 10 coins, but I have to know exactly what do I look at when I want to pick a coin?
Okay, so that question is thank you for that question. A good question. Was it mainly aimed at me, or can anyone on the call give you some of their insight? Because I can tell you what I look out for.
Okay.
Yes, I look out for a coin that is going to enable us to earn from that coin, not just from a trading aspect.
Yeah.
You get, that's one of the first things that I look at. In no specific order though, but yes, one of the things that I look at is definitely what other aspects of this coin can I use to make more money, whether it be farming or staking, you know, because there's really many aspects within the crypto space that we can use a coin to earn passively. So that would be one of them. Another one would be who is associated with the specific coin. Look, for example, if you take Bitcoin into consideration, look at Bitcoin's total supply is 21 million Bitcoin ever created. Who are the people that have lots of Bitcoin? So basically invest where the rich are investing. Don't just go off the hype because this one mentioned this coin and so forth and so on. Understand which categories your coins are falling into. Not just because it's a meme coin, you should buy it, or like people would say shit coin, you should buy it, because yes, guys, I'm telling you, seriously, there's some coins that you know you can buy and sell on a decentralized wallet instead of on a centralized exchange. So that's another thing, is to look a bit deeper into decentralized finance and which DeFi coins, decentralized finance coins, are actually having you know, not a limited supply, right? Because once that supply is owned by whomever owns it, depending on the amount of people that, of course, owning it, then go for that coin. But if you find an asset that is cheap, then buy it and keep on buying more and more of it, even if it's $10 or $20 at a time, because that same $10 that you're putting into a coin can make you millions. And yeah, sometimes, you know, you can find information that may end up getting you into some trouble, whereby you can get wrecked or you can get rug pulled, whereby the creators or owners of the coin, they because they have the most of the supply of that coin, they have better manipulation over the coin, and you can end up getting what you call rug pulled. And of course, we don't want anyone to lose money in the crypto space, but definitely using applications like your Luna Crash, your CoinMarketCap.com, using applications like your CoinGecko or your Masari.com.
Those are only but a few applications, like Nomics as well. Those are few applications where you can get more information about the coin, like, when the coin started, what was its all-time low, what was its all-time high, who are the founders of the coin, who is associated with the coin. So if you find a coin, for example, you find a coin, and I won't mention the name of the coin, can say this for another day, but for example, if you find a coin that is associated with other companies like Tesla, or a company like IBM, or a company like the world central banks, those are the type of coins that you want to get involved with. Yeah, so we do have premium VIP classes for those. But of course, it takes us time, energy, and effort, and also money, more especially so, to acquire knowledge and to get information so that we can also leverage on that and then use what we have, however much it is, use what we have to our advantage. And then, of course, whoever went as far as to give you that that knowledge and information, you have to give them their due where it's due, guys. So if you guys do want to learn, want to learn more, then find yourself a good mentor and make sure that you stick to this, because this is not something for the faint-hearted. It's something for people that need to have some good mental capacity. You don't have to be the smartest, but as long as you understand the basics, then you can go for, not just come and go. Develop the necessary emotional intelligence. Think about what's going on in your subconscious mind. And then whatever you're thinking about in your subconscious, you're going to bring that to your conscious mind and act upon solid information, act upon facts. And that's what helps me a lot. So when it comes to doing research, I use those applications that I mentioned. CoinMarketCap, CoinGecko, Masari.com, Luna Crash, Onomics. There's many others that one could use. But more especially so as well, find out what works for you. We're not trillionaires or billionaires to buy all of the coins on the market. And it's not difficult to make $1 million if you really concentrate and concentrate hard. It can be something that is simple to do to make $1 million. And simply by following the basics and follow those who know road, stick with those who have what you want, then the journey is going to be a good one. It's going to be a nice one. So I always tell my teams, my groups, we obviously cannot buy all of the coins on the market, but we can buy coins which resonate for us and think of a bit further as to what its use cases are. So maybe you want to take having a portfolio of 10 to 15 coins, which is good that you can still keep an eye on them instead of having 50 or 70 coins. It's almost near impossible to keep an eye on all of them if you're alone, So having a team of traders, which I have, and many other leaders on the call have that as well. Having a team of traders that is willing to also put in the time, energy, and effort with you, do Zoom calls, meet up, whatsoever the case may be, then that is also going to help when it comes to picking the coins that you're looking for. And if you can have at least 5 strong people, or not even strong, but people who are willing to get stronger and stronger, then picking a portfolio and all of you having the same type of coins in your portfolio shouldn't be much of an effort. But really, we cannot analyze all of the coins for you. We can just look at some of the coins which is on our watch list, some of the coins that we feel are favorites to us, and then talk about that. Because if you look at AVAX, for example, Avalanche has its own ecosystem. If you look at Polkadot also has coins that is in its ecosystem, and each altcoin has different zones. And in each of these zones, they consist of different coins, obviously at different prices. That is not all trading maybe on the same exchange. Some coins are trading on PancakeSwap, or you can trade it on your Trust wallet using another link to another website, and so forth and so on. So it's vast, guys. This is a super vast space. But yeah, if I had to give, let's say, 3 coins that I think can do well, can be HBAR, Algo, and XLM. Not forgetting one of our other favorite coins that has been making us some good money, XRP. Oh God, the space, if you can have at least 10 to 15 coins and every month you can put $50 or $100 into that coin, let the bot trade those coins for you because these coins are available in your RoyoQ app. The fact of the matter is RoyoQ gives us the opportunity to make use of the service, to make life a bit easier for us with only the top mainstream coins on the market. And then, of course, there are other top coins that do not exist in RoyoQ yet, but with the help of all of us and our teams, we can put that forward to RoyoQ and say, RoyoQ, we think that you should add Terra Luna, or we think that you should add the Rune coin, or some other coins that have some good potential that is maybe in the GameFi sector, or another coin like Sand, which is a metaverse coin. You know what I mean, guys? So that is all up to us. Putting forward suggestions, writing to RoyoQ, writing to support within your app, and having a team. So when I said much, I think I said enough when it comes to picking coins. But yeah, if you seriously want to build a good portfolio, I would say definitely have some Bitcoin in that portfolio, have some Ethereum in that portfolio, and make sure that those 2 coins at least can take up the majority of your wealth, because those 2 coins, more especially Bitcoin, can be seen as a hedge against inflation, and wow, numbers don't lie, guys. You just have to look in the right places for this information. But yeah, other than that, it's been a good one, guys. We
Yeah.
can discuss more about special picks or any other coins that you guys may want to get into your bag. But if you decide that you're in this for the long run, then hodl, guys, because it's very, very rewarding to hold. Much, much, much too rewarding. This call, I think, will is actually streaming live right now on YouTube. Crypto Ambassador, Eagles International. I think he has the Zoom call, the Zoom ID for Leader Julius. And yeah, no, definitely, guys. Let's put ourselves out there. Let's continue meeting new people, making new connections, and then we do our best. We do our best. If not, we do our worst. We can't always win. We need to learn to take a loss as well. We need to not, sorry, not fear losing, but the best is yet to come, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Mr. Booker.
Yeah, thanks so much. If I may add a little bit on, add on my question as well. Since the top coins you talked about Bitcoin, Ethereum, and maybe these are those are already, for a startup, those coins are already more expensive. They are real high. So let's say you want to build up, starting at least with the cheaper ones, which are still coming into the market. And then let's say you want to buy those which are still cheaper, which will pump later on after when they're starting to be traded on the markets and stuff. Is there any way to know, okay, these coins, they will pump, the way Shiba came in? I don't know if I'm making my question clear.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's something, a good observation. But I guess, I have to let you know that a lot of people have this perception that they need to look out for coins that can give you that pump. But you need to be really skillful. And if your fingers are not fast enough, or if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know when to buy, you don't know when to sell, then you can really wreck yourself, if you haven't really checked yourself. So it doesn't, people have this perception that, because these coins are so expensive, we never really going to know where the bottom is.
you know, where the bottom really is of any given coin. And you can decide whether or not you're being bullish or bearish, you know, on whichever coin that you are looking into. But like I said, some of the answers that we're looking for is actually right in front of us. We just fail to see it.
Yeah,
And
that's. I think I got the point where you say like you follow like the guys who are into the cons, like when you said about Tesla thing of this Elon Musk and stuff. I think we got like more than 5 coins of Tesla and stuff, and then now it's like you get confused which one is it exactly, because there's so many coins about Tesla. You say.
Yes, and that's what I was saying. You should use applications like CoinGecko or CoinMarketCap.com,
Okay.
or you should use applications like or websites like Masari.com. And with all of these websites, you can actually just type in the name of the coin, and you can search it, and they'll give you all of the information that you require about the coin. But when it comes to finding those coins, I would say a good idea would be to use Telegram as well. Telegram is a good application to make use of when it comes to following crypto world news. Because yes, it's important to know what's going on in the world. YouTube is also a good platform to use. Twitter, very good. Medium, another good platform to use. Website. The crypto crunchy application. Yeah, there's the websites or the applications that I made mention of, guys, is definitely going to be able to give you some good information. But yeah, let me let me say that there are some pretty few good meme coins, or as people would say, shit coins, that you can buy that can give you 1000%. But yeah, something that we were speaking about with our team is like you need to find out also when an exchange is maybe listing a coin, and don't just jump into that coin, but at least how can I say, do some more research and check what its current price is and have your target, you know. And yeah, I guess that if you looking at any coins to trade, it shouldn't be a matter of trading a coin because it's going to pump. It should be a matter of trading a coin because that coin resonates with you.
Yes.
And you're not just doing it for the sake of doing it for money. You understand, guys? So yeah. So yeah, let us call it a night, ladies and gentlemen, and we keep in touch on the next Zoom call. All right. Thank you for your questions. Thank you for your time well spent, and we'll see each other again. It's a bye for now.
Cool. Thanks. Bye bye.